It works. Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, yeah, it's probably gonna absolutely kill the day. So anyway, thanks for watching. We're back again today. How about a new chat now? For some reason I tried to stream for a few minutes there and it wasn't working. But hopefully it's gonna work now. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I don't know, man. Alright, anyway, I was saying we were allowing people to vote for what we were doing, and that worked out really well. Today we won't do that. Tomorrow I'm going to stream DK again, no matter what, because I just realized I didn't even fucking get 4 keys done this week yet. So yeah, I gotta get more done, and I really don't want to really play it off stream, honestly. It's just not fun to do low keys and stuff, so we're gonna stick with this, and hopefully that'll work out. Is this stream actually gonna work? It says it's public. Probably nobody's gonna get a notification now because I just messed this all up. It's a shame, man. That really is a shame. I don't know what's going on with YouTube anymore. Oh well, try to soldier through it. What is our key? Modic, welcome. How's it going, buddy? Gambit, we gotta lower it. Gotta lower this thing. Alright, let's go and lower it. There's another falling somewhere. Oh, yeah. Well, I finally finished the layer 8 of the Jailer's Gambit last night. I've never done it. I had tried it like 5 or 6 times before I finally finished it. And my god, it's probably, I might make a video on it, honestly, because it's very interesting. It's really, 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 really hard. I can't believe it. It's like, you ever want to test your ability as a character, do that. Quite nice, but desperate to get into keys. So yeah, why not do your own key? Always a good. This is the one. I really don't like the Keystone system, but that's the one true thing about it. You'll always have a key group because you have a group in your bags, and other people do not. Mostly because people are just scared to list their group too. Honestly, it's a big part of it. Hey, what's up, Kinsman? All right. Glad to see people here. I was a little worried. We had some problems starting the stream for some reason. But I'm glad people are getting notifications and stuff. Welcome, Matthew, as well. How are we doing today, guys? I was just saying today I will be back. Orin as well. Metro playing a Resto Druid. Never thought I'd see it. Oh, you missed this is now the 4th stream of it. It's quite fun. I played Resto Druid in BFA as well. Resto Druid was a character I played a lot in mob challenge modes, WOD challenge modes. It was always my go-to healer for challenge modes. I never liked Resto Shaman in there, even though they had a kit that should be better. Resto Druid was just like a more approachable pick for me. And especially in MOP, they had Heart of the Wild still, and it was like I could literally do like just as much DPS as the actual damage dealers when Heart of the Wild was up. But it was a 5-minute CD, so you know you'd only be able to use it on bosses. Heart of the Wild and just spam Wrath before Bombkin Affinity and all this nonsense. Just spam Wrath and you do like, I don't even remember the DPS numbers, but you do just as much DPS as everyone else. I think it was like 3 to 5k was like what a healer would do back then still. Alright, so let's lower this key here. And it is Gambit again. Didn't we just do Gambit? Oh yeah, we did, and then it turned into Plaguefall, and we did that too. I remember that. But yeah, anyway, the voting will be suspended for today. We will be doing Blood DK tomorrow. I really need to get 2 more keys done, and that's a stretch because Tuesday we only got 1 key done. So hopefully, okay, 16. Hopefully we can get 2 keys done tomorrow. It's gonna be a tight thing to do. Really don't want to have to do low keys to get the credit I need, but I really want a chance at the Jailer Mace from the box. I really should pug the first boss of the raid too, now that we killed the Jailer. If I do that, the vault could have the Jailer's weapon in it, can it? It wouldn't be a bad idea, but I honestly would hate to do it. I'd hate to leave after one boss. That'd be really rude, I feel like. $37, what the hell? I'm all set by you carrying your friends like this. I don't know. Don't really get it. They don't like really. Do they need that? I mean, I really don't get it. Hopefully, it's not as aggressive. It's probably just people hanging out together. Hopefully, I don't know. It seems really weird to me whenever somebody does something like that. Just have them do their own key. That's probably going to be fine, honestly. If this character, that's what I was saying to people the other day, man. If this character could be doing 15s and 16s when I'm actually, like, not only under geared, but, like, absolute shit at this character, man, you really got some problems. People who are needing carries and shit. Dippin' Dots. It's a good name, to be honest. You get the invite. We go. Okay, we need a hero. Good thing about Gambit, we don't need much else. That is a good thing about Season 4 as well. There won't be any, whatever. Covenant things to be concerned with. Barthalas. But, very good pick. And now we just need a hero. Always the last thing we're waiting for some reason.
You are welcome here.
Do we have a date for Season 4? I made a whole video on when I expect it to be yesterday. So if you guys haven't seen that, make sure you check it out. But no, we don't have anything officially announced. Okay, tank time. Characters actually progressed pretty well, but we did have a lot of problems getting unique keys. This is now the second time we were going to do Gambit this week already. Not ideal. Damn, I'm behind on Metro videos. I try to release a video every day. It's been tight these last 2 or 3 weeks. There hasn't really been, I feel like I've been struggling for video ideas, but I think we have 3 videos this week as well. You think we'll get to where a 3rd legendary? No, definitely not. Everything for Season 4 is already done and in the game. We would know about that if that was the case. Hey, Colin, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. And Terhuk, I have no idea how to say that. Robio, thanks a lot for stopping by, buddy. Glad to see you guys today. I was a little worried that we might have some problems today because had some issues starting the stream, so I had to delete the first one and remake a new one, but looks like everybody migrated to the new one. I watched your video about people who leave dungeon and are toxic. That was a good video because the topic was so it was so obvious, you know, it was so clear. Couple great examples of it. Unfortunately, Twain, thanks for the sub. Hope your day's going good, man. Well, it just started. I hope it's going good too, man, because I really do need to get some gear on this character. But like I said, today will be the last day we play it this week, and then we're gonna have to. I really do want to play Blood Decay tomorrow, just because I really need to get. Oh, I still never got a gem for that. I need to get a couple more keys in. As a tank, I get a lot of insults, though. Well, yeah, no doubt. A lot of people are backseat tanks. Jambo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How are ya? A lot of backseat tanks out there, especially DPS who think the dungeon's all about their overall DPS. Can never tell. Okay. It's kind of confusing because Voodoo doesn't show it like they're near me because they're our enemy. It's actually really messed up how Voodoo works with the cross-faction groups. Oh, Oos, what's up, buddy? I'm leveling a prop heli and having fun, but I'm too scared to tank dungeons because I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, you come to the right place, man. How's that going? How you doing today? If you have any questions, let me know. We got thousands of hours. I mean, I think we're probably getting closer to millions of hours at this point. Certainly if you extend that into previous expansions. Thousands of hours of footage on here trying to help people learn and get better. Hard not to feel that way when you get judged on it. And Blackshirt, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? El Pyro Loco as well. How you doing? You mean about the tank, like, backseat tanking? What are we talking about? Going well. How's the Resto Druid? Still enjoying it, Jambo? Yes, still enjoying it. Barovio says, I'm thinking to make a paladin tank, level it from 1. Is there options to level up only in dungeons? Oh, of course, yeah. You don't know about that? 100%, yes, you can just level through dungeons. You have to get to 10 first, I think, but these viewers look totally new, lol. Well, Oos is from Alex Central stream and Discord. And to be honest, most of the other people are not new, so. Meatball, you used to play a little Resto Druid, a Resto Shaman. Yep, yeah, I still have the Shaman at, I mean, he's literally ready to go. Like, I could do keys on him right now if I wanted to. I set him up for streaming this season and it just never happened. I originally didn't want to play a healer because it seemed like when I was Alliance only, there was no fucking tanks. It was like actually crazy how few tanks there were, so it didn't feel like it was even possible to play a healer. Are we doing it over here? I don't think it even matters.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as
I think the big thing is I just don't actually like the Draenei stuff, to be honest. I wish I picked Dwarf instead for that Shaman. Whoa, this is hell of a pull on a, am I dead? But it's gonna work out fine. It looks like. Good day, Majay Polto. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you in the stream. Can't see chat on your screen. Ah, great call. Yeah, I had some problems starting the stream today, so I had to make a new one, and I forgot to change that. Quickly do that. Oh. Well, I'm dead anyway. Might as well do it now. All right, there we go. A lot of new names in the viewer list. Oh yeah, that's good. A good thing. If any of you guys are new, try to answer any and all questions and try to be as interactive with chat as possible. So don't be shy. I've seen a lot of people over the years be regular viewers but never actually comment. I think maybe there's a little bit of like it almost might not work in my favor at times with that, because since I read every single comment, some people might be scared to have their comment read, maybe. When your entire raid flame glows, that is the indication that I don't have life bloom up on any target in the group. Just a week or doing that. I used to be really bad. Like literally, I would go the whole dungeon without having it up. In Legion, I would go the whole dungeon with having it up in Legion, so I had to make a week or. That was just like no, you know, it was like I have to have better uptime on this, and I just couldn't get used to it. So I made this obnoxious weak core that overcorrected the problem. What the hell are we even doing right now? This is a really weird route. Are we gonna be way over count doing that? I'd love to see you and listen to you, but my written English is bad. Oh no, I mean you type all the time. I'm talking about a different type of person. Every once in a while, something like, I don't even really know how to describe it, but something like very memorable will happen, and then all of a sudden you'll see a bunch of people type, you know, really quickly. And it'll be like, say 10 people will all type really quickly. 5 of them will be people who are like typing for the first time. And so that's, that one always shocked me because I felt like it was a good opportunity to have conversations. I mean, that's the thing I love the most about streaming is just chatting with people. The game is great, and I like streaming it. It's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong about streaming the game, but I definitely am just happy to have conversations. I've been golfing much. Yeah, not as much, unfortunately. The whole gas thing has really fucked me. I really just can't support it, to be honest. So I've been golfing a lot less this year than I did last year. But honestly, my game is in way better shape. I actually think golfing less has helped me. Because I was golfing, well, you know, to be honest, I didn't start golfing 3 to 4 times a week until like August last year when it was really, really hot. I really like golfing in the high temperatures. And it's just fucking 60 out again today, man. So I don't know. This is just a really bad summer so far. It was actually nicer in the spring. But I think, you know, once it does get consistently hot again, I definitely can see myself golfing a lot more. But as of right now, I just refuse to pay $5 a gallon for gas. It's just unacceptable. So I don't really have any desire to keep driving all the way up there. It's quite a far, it's like about 20 minutes of driving for me to go to the place I always go. Anyway, many times, okay with that. Third time lucky Colin. Yeah, he got it, he got it. Big moves there, getting that right. How big of a healing rotation change is the Druid 4 set? Trying to get some insight to help my guild's Druid healer. Oh, I have no idea. I don't have it yet. Don't have it yet, but I don't see why it would. I mean, I literally am not going to change my playstyle, I'd imagine. I'm already doing keys that I think are pretty challenging, so I don't see why anything would have to change. But I literally didn't even look at it. I don't even think I know what it is. Something to do with Swiftmend. Healing from rejuvenation is a 25% chance to grant renewing boon. That's pretty good for my playstyle. What is that? Like when I used to play basketball a lot, like 2 times a week for 5 to 6 hours, each of those days I would get burned out after months of that schedule. That's not what's happening. That was not the issue for me last year. The issue for me, I think, was that I would be like thinking about golfing again the next day during the current day, and I would be like, okay, I don't know. I was just like really desperate to not have any changes be made to my game, but I was like overthinking it so severely that it was making me make changes to my game, my swing and stuff, you know. And so now it's just like, just golf. I'm basically just golfing once a week right now. And it's like, just go and have fun and do the best you can. And yeah, it's been actually quite nice. It's been very consistent. I haven't had one of those like horrible moments like I had last season. And I don't think I have one yet. All year. It probably means I'm also getting better though. Pally Tank is going nuts with his route. Yes, it's. I don't know. I think we pulled some things we didn't mean to pull or something because this is really. Pretty sure we're overcount. I don't actually know that. Maybe not.
The temple must be purified. Beware.
Only like 1.5% overcount. Gotcha. I'll handle it. Don't worry about it, Demon Hunter. Let me get these health stones. I don't even have any. This fight is actually probably the easiest fight in the game to heal. It's like there's literally no unavoidable damage. Whatever that is, there's a slight amount of damage from it, and that's it. I wonder if you can vortex the mobs and typhoon them. I mean, you can. They spawn in different spots, but once they're to the boss, obviously it becomes very easy to do that. Is that an actual account or is that a bot? Hi Metro, I like your content. Fan from Norway. Sweet man. Well, I like your comments. Fan from Azeroth. Glad to see you here. Still gonna hit me? I hear that does DPS too. Yes, very nice.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall.
It's actually shocking to me how little DPS a lot of Resto Druids do. It's so easy to do it too.
Ah, a taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Okay, this is awful. Right on that. Gonna want to establish threat on the mobs you run by, I think. All right. Well, that's a quick dead. That pack really dies fast.
Artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain.
Yeah, people do this.
Please
It's
direct
interesting.
your grievances towards
I did not
my
know that the
messenger.
pack was even over here, to be honest. Because this pack is not here.
You love meddle with the wrong buccaneer.
Hey, what's up? Guitar rocks my socks. How the hell are you, buddy? Glad to see you again today. Glad to see you. It's great, right? I love that. It's probably my favorite one. Pulling that pack. Just chilling on my vacation. Oh shit, where are you? Where are you at? The Caribbean? Hey, new here. Can you briefly discuss your DPS rotation? I'm a Resto Druid main trying to get better at doing DPS. I am not a Resto Druid main. So you're asking the wrong person, to be honest. But I will tell you what I'm doing. Honestly, I'm just using this legend. I think the big thing here, this legendary, and just keeping up dots as often as possible. Like, there's so many instant cast spells on this character that it seems like a no-brainer to me. Just keep up the dots on as many targets as you can, and I'm using Convoke for offense more often than I'm using it for defense, basically. I'm home, I'm just not working. Oh, okay. That glad to see you hand thing reminds me a lot of Uncle Joey on Full House. Oh, okay. All you have to do is press Convoke. I mean, that helps, no doubt. Invoke for offense is definitely the great equalizer. It's a commitment though, but it's such a short CD with the legendary. I don't see why it would be too difficult for people.
A chest of gold to whoever brings.
Yo, okay, this is kind of ridiculous, dude.
All hands on deck.
I returned to Boston on Tuesday. Oh, cool. Unfortunate that you have to go to such a shitty city. No, I'm just kidding. Unfortunate that you have to go to a place that has such a bad baseball team. Unfortunate that you have to go to a place that has such an under-delivering basketball team. Unfortunate that you have to go to a place that has such an under-delivering football team. You can really just say that for every single sport, I think. Not like the Yankees, who are a record. I can't do that, it says.
Is on our side.
Setting a record for their best opening seasons, whatever you'd call it. Their win percentage, the highest win percentage they've ever been. In a franchise that's like 120 some years old.
Cannons. Fire.
I need to get I got Heroic Edition pre-ordered the other day.
All hands on deck.
I wonder what I'll boost to max level. I mean, only you can choose that, so what do you mean you wonder? It's up to you, dude. It's entirely up to you. You don't have to wonder it. You can make the decision yourself. Hello, what does that glowing border mean on your party frame? That indicates that I don't have Life Bloom up on a target. I used to be insanely bad at keeping it up. Like, I would literally go entire dungeons without having it up. And I chose to overcompensate to have that not be a problem anymore. Because especially at the time when I made this week, or it was like incredibly important that you had it up. I mean, obviously it's still important, but I think he means he's thinking about what he wants to boost. Oh, you think? Welcome to the stream. Last time I was there, I was surprised by the people. They are super friendly. Yeah, they have to be. That's them coping with how bad their baseball team is. It's like if you weren't friendly when they're that under-delivering every season. Where the fuck is Faxi? Anyway, because the characters I care to play are already at 60. Yeah, we'll just save it. You never know. Dude, definitely don't use it now. I was gonna use it for a monk, and like I was gonna maybe play a monk, but you know what? I'm not gonna do that because once the talent trees are out, dude, it might drastically change your opinion on a class. Like, yo, think about this, right? Like, imagine if like some crazy talent combo makes the class like a whole different, you know, it might change your complete outlook on a class, right? Like, I don't know, man. I can't really think of any good examples, but I'm sure that could happen, so I'm not going to be committing right now. We'll see what class stuff looks like in 10.0. Man, I am literally... I wish you didn't even bring that up, dude. I am so fucking excited for Dragonflight. I'm just trying not to even think about it, like, because of that. That's how excited I am about it. It kind of makes me, like, nervous, because I have a feeling I probably won't get in the beta next week. I'll be here watching other people play it, unfortunately, I'd imagine, but we'll see. Hopefully we'll be in after not too long, but man, I really would like to take a look at the talents and see what we got. And the good thing, the thing that really kind of makes me really anxious about it is that we already know that the Blood DK talents are ready. So we don't have to worry about, you know, like going on the alpha and not being able to play Death Knight, you know? Like, it's already ready. We've seen them all, so it's like, fuck, man. There's going to be other idiots playing Blood DK and not me. I'm going to be really upset. Towley's going to be there on a Blood DK. Oh, what's this spell? Death Strike? What's that? Why do that to my mental? Yeah. Just truce. Truce being said. The cool thing is you can also get the same power in Torghast. So when you have the legendary and that power, it's like probably it's gotta be like really the Moonfire just goes away in like 3 seconds. Maybe it doesn't actually work like that. I don't even know. I was thinking it might work that way, but I wonder if it's maybe just they don't actually stack. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, Super Strain does nothing. If you get Super Strain and you have Super Strain on its DK, it does nothing in Torghast. I just hope they take the time to make the talents fun and some new abilities. Well, yeah, it's probably not going to be many new abilities, but seems, I don't know, that seems like a lot to ask, to be honest. They're making it a huge system. This is probably like the biggest class thing they've ever done, so obviously there's going to be things that are currently in the game. It looks like they're like using a lot of like legendaries and stuff from old they're using a lot of concepts that worked from basically Legion and onward. Timothy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? But I wouldn't expect there to be like brand new spells that they're making just for the talent tree. That would be really weird. Whoops. I tried to pick a class based off the theme I like. I enjoy theme of warrior, hunter, paladin, monk, rogue mostly. Yeah, that's how I play too, honestly.
Guards, remove these pests.
Get that vortex. Didn't even need to. I don't even think they jumped. Glad to see other people doing this though. This is definitely the right way to do the fight. The Demon Hunter's gonna go do it? Oh, okay. Well, he is accurately doing it at the time we need it the most, so. I think this tank saw your video, and maybe it's a viewer as well. You never know. Again, if you guys want to play together, now would be the time. Happy to get anybody into these keys while we farm some gear.
Guards, remove these pests.
This power
Oh,
is vast.
well, that's really bad.
Bow before cartels so.
Yeah, it's a wiper.
You are nothing.
That's a wipe.
You are nothing.
Actually, that guy's alive.
Oppose me and be
That's alright.
extinguished.
Can we finish this though?
You how dare you
Jesus
hinder
fucking
me?
Christ, man. One mistake turns into two. Welcome to Keys. Just finally down Mythic Anduin last night. Parsed 97th percentile. Nice.
My command.
Yeah. We finally got Heroic Jailer, guys. Kind of a big deal. It was actually a really fun fight. I have to say that's a good fight.
All power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Alright, other people want to do that? That's fine by me. I'm shocked that that is the case, but I will take it.
The tools of creation. At my command.
Today is Friday, tomorrow is Saturday, and then Sunday is Westworld Day. I'm actually really excited for Westworld Season 4. I know a lot of people were critical of Season 3, but after rewatching, I didn't really think it was excellent either, to be honest. But after watching... Do you fucking do this fight, please? Holy shit, man. Dude, people are so bad at this game. It's actually scary. This guy's literally just fucking standing in the middle of the room, not even trying. Anyway... yeah, after rewatching Season 3, it's actually a lot better than I remember it to be. It just feels like it's like a spin-off, basically. So I'm actually pretty excited for Season 4. I just got DST on my warrior. DST, what does that stand for? Congrats. Regardless, I'm happy for you. You got something you wanted, then I want you to have it. Because you deserve it, man. Life's too short to not have the things you want in it. Rule trinket.
Mine to
Oh, Dragon Spine Trophy, right. Okay, I remember. He's just leveling up your healing ability. Oh, Christ, man. I feel like the ad cast going through is not that bad anymore. It's definitely bad, dude. It should never happen. That's literally just interrupt. How do you stop that? Interrupt. Well, we got a helmet, so that's really nice. We have a good amount of currency as well. I think we can turn that right into tier. How much do we need to do that? I have 2,490. RIP headphone users. Oh, really? Was it that loud? Dragon Spine Trophy is basically BIS physical trinket forever. I know what it is actually, because it's also really good for the Mage Tower. I actually have it on a few characters now that I'm doing Mage Tower on. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if we can turn that into tier. I can't actually remember how much you need to turn items into tier. I think it's way more than 2,000. It's like 1K to 1.4K. Oh, is it? If so, we'll have 2-piece. The most frustrating player, a non-shaman healer, is not having an interrupt and seeing cast go off. Yeah, it is actually. I totally agree, Fergus. It's actually the case. Like, it's, man, hard to watch, you know? It's like, can you guys stop that, please? But I could stop stuff too with vortex and stuff, or knockback, whatever. I'm not entirely helpless. It depends on the slot, but it's not more than 2K. We're gonna turn that into tier, and then we will have actually we could we just need one more piece, and then we'll have 4-piece. But no, I think we would need a lot more currency for that. That's the bane of my existence as a Resto Druid, having no interrupts. Yeah, I bet it's probably just as bad in TBC actually. A lot of people here talking about TBC. Are you guys all from Alex's sphere of influence? Or is it just a coincidence? Either way, happy to have you guys. It's probably be the last Resto Druid stream for a while though, I'd imagine. I had been letting everybody vote on it, and it became really popular. People wanted to see it. And it's fun, honestly, but I do need to play Blood DK, to be honest, because I haven't even got 4 keys done this week, so that's going to be tomorrow. And then I hope, you know, we'll play it on Tuesday, and then I hope that there'll be beta, and I'll have access to that, and that'll be next week. Just go Guardian Affinity and in-cap Roar and do no damage. I guess that's also an option, yeah. You could get an interrupt. Can't you get a stun? Is Maim a stun? I think there's a stun. Oh, it's Mighty Bash, yeah. But then I wouldn't have Heart of the Wild. I just found you randomly. Unironically, I'm a Wrath private server player prepping for Wrath Classic. Oh, that's funny. Well, yep. Fresh hype. Fresh hype, fresh hype. Anyway, Feral. Oh, this is not where I needed to go. Feral Affinity Druids get Skull Bash in 1.0. You mean 10.0, I guess? It's just a talent. Everybody's gonna take it soon. Would love some beta streams. Me too. I gotta get access first. Maim is a CP based stun, like kidney. I see. Really hope you get the alpha. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'll get it eventually, but getting in on wave 1 is like getting a gift, like getting a bunch of money from Blizzard, you know? If you're one of only a few hundred people who can access it, then obviously it's like you're getting paid like crazy. I remember I had like 5,000 to 6,000 views on every VOD from that first week in the beta. But honestly, it's a bit serendipitous. Like, I have some bad memories of it too. Because even though I was super excited, a lot of my friends, and Coplet's one of them, Mr. Nadroid, thanks for the sub, buddy. Glad to see you here, man. Glad you found the channel. One of my good friends and longtime viewers, and a few of them, not even just him, but was basically like, hey man, I'm not going to be watching your channel anymore. I don't want to spoil myself. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll see you in 6 months then. It's like, I don't know, that whole thing kind of confuses me as well as upsets me, because it's like, oh, well, I was really excited to get alpha, but now a bunch of people don't want to watch me because they think I'm spoiling something. It's like, well, it's not something that can be spoiled, is it? You're gonna do these, like, the thing that was so confusing to me, it's like, this is the first zone of the game. You're gonna do this like 50 times throughout the course of your life. You really don't want to get this spoiled? I don't know. I use Mighty Bash and Maim and cat form with incompetent DPS. Yeah. Well, I definitely have seen a few incompetent DPS. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and do something. Hopefully, we'll see here. Yep, 1.5k. That's a lot, actually. It's for both 1.5k. I guess I had two set the whole time. I just didn't even realize I had it. Well, yeah, we need to do it for both, so we might as well start with legs. That'll be the bigger upgrade. Okay, so now we have 2 set. And we need another 600. Actually, no, just 510. So hopefully we'll get that just from playing, but we can also fly around and get it too. Anyway, 2 sets. Healing from Rejuvenation has a 25% chance to grant Renewing Boon. Healing 703 over 6.8 seconds. Swiftmen can consume a Renewing Boon. So that's cool. I don't know what that means, but it's just a free hot, I guess, right? Nothing special. So now we need to go and lower this again. Another double upgrade. But that's exciting. That's a big upgrade too. We're actually getting more gear on this character than we did on our paladin. Let's still have a few bad pieces. Gloves is still a piece that we're lacking, but we have a decent weapon. We just need really a staff, to be honest. If I can get a staff, I would be really happy. That would be the best. I just don't really like having two items in a weapon slot instead of 1. Love Resto's 2-piece. Another hot for mastery, and your Swiftmen will prefer. Oh, it will prefer it. Now that's cool. I didn't even know that part. That sounds like that would be really nice. Does it have any indication that it's on? Like, I'm not sure how I'll know. There it is. I don't really have any way. My bar is like completely filled up with icons. I don't think I could track that. There's just too many icons on the screen as it is. Oh, it's up all the time. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's up all the time. It's not a chance. It's like a 100% chance. Glorious Wrath Swiftman glyph doesn't consume hots anymore. Well, it didn't in Live WoW for years either. They just recently changed that. That's, I think, actually back in Shadowlands for the first time in like 5 expansions. Gambit has a good staff? Yeah. Couple staves out there, but we'll see it eventually, hopefully. Next key we do is Mist, which has a great trinket. Although I have some good trinkets. And again, if anybody wants to play together, let me know. Just let me know it's you, and we can get you.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Size, for your 13 months of generosity. And honestly, it's a lot longer than that. There was time when you were gone too. So thanks a lot, man. I'm always happy to see you here, man. Calivan as well. Morning Metro. Thanks a lot for another generosity. Before that reads, Timothy says, your germination will also proc it. You basically have it up 100% of the time. I think I do, yeah. Mist 16. Let's go. Need to transmog this helmet. Wrongest. Again, if it's somebody from the stream, let me know, but I really don't want to take people way overqualified.
Morning Metro. Payday.
Payday. It's a song or something? I remember Canelo Alvarez said that when somebody asked him about Kamaru Usman fighting him. I thought it was like a song or something. I am wrongest. Well, then guess what? You are in the fucking group, Jarrett. Welcome. Alright, let's go. I need to get a gem. I still never got a gem. Well, now we need a hero, unfortunately, so... Not a Nemesis Blood DK either. There's somebody from the stream? 3392, doing it 15. Yeah, those bigger players are usually the most toxic. Not toxic, just typically if somebody's like way overqualified for a key, they're just using the key for something that I don't really care that they are using it for, you know what I mean? Like, oftentimes they'll either be just trying to farm a piece of gear or something. So then if it goes wrong, like if a small occurrence happens that is frustrating to them, they'll just leave. I've had that a lot over the years. Try never to invite somebody overqualified. Kapir, what's up, buddy? Hey, Metro, good luck with keys. I don't need luck, bro. It's all skill. The fuck you trying to say? No, I'm just kidding. Thanks a lot, man. Glad to see you. All right, we need a hero, though, so... Somebody's gonna have to be a hero. There goes my hero. Alright, I need a gem. They say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. Hold on to the wings of an eagle. Watch as we all fly away. Is that somebody from the stream? Demon Hunter? If so, you get the invite. If not, I ain't taking somebody 3,400 for a 16. Sorry. But of course, if you're somebody in the stream, then I trust you. You've made a good decision with your viewing time, so I believe you're going to make a good decision with your tanking time. Hey, Metro, good skill with the keys, man. Oh, yeah? It's all skill, bro. All fucking... Angel Thump. What's that mean? Will you bonk him on the head with your thumb or something? They're just trying to ferry the dead from the living realm to the next realm, bro. You don't need to thump them. Alright. We got the gem at least. T Drizzle. Great name. It's Bible Thump. Oh, yeah. Oh, lol. It's Twitchimo. Yeah, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. I would prefer if everybody just used English to communicate with me, but if you guys want to use a different language, that's fine. Hey, everybody. Ezekiel, what's up, buddy? What's up, Metro? Glad to catch the stream. Just got out of work. Starting the weekend here in Argentina. Well, that is a fucking great thing to hear, man. Out of work at 12:30? Argentina's a great country. What the fuck? Bible and thump are both English words, but together they mean something that they don't represent individually. That's called slang at best. Just like people say, I'm trying to think of a good one. This based shit, this whole, I don't even know what that even means, to be honest. Okay, mists. Duke cleaned up, yeah. 4 first rounders. Trevor Keels goes in the second round. There should have been 6 people in the draft, right? I can't remember, honestly. Yeah, Mark Williams was like 13. Bankero was number 1. Keels was like 30th or something. I think honestly Trevor Keels would probably be the, besides Bankero, he'll probably be the one who produces the most. Based, etc. is some Gen Z language I do not speak, yeah. Same. Yeah, Mark Williams actually went, and then AJ Griffin went right after him. Oh yeah, and Wendell Moore as well in the first round as well. Thoughts on Bankero? Best college basketball player I've ever seen. Based on what? Yeah, that's exactly what I always think. It's like I thought people were saying cake W instead of kek. And I'm like, what the fuck is kek? It's funny because I'm pretty sure that's a WoW reference. Because if you type LOL as a horde character, Alliance sees kek. Or maybe it's the other way around.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Timothy, for also generosity. Although it says only 10 months, but you have a much longer badge. Horde see Burr, Ally see Kek. That's right. Kek must be a WoW reference. I think it has to be, yeah. Okay, Junior Mint. That fella's the guy. Here we go. But yeah, Bankero is definitely he's got like a point guard body, man. He's got a point guard skill set and a body of a center. It's actually crazy. I will say one thing about him, and anybody who drafts him should know this hopefully already. He is scared. I feel like he literally is scared to play basketball. There was so many games this season at Duke where it's like, dude, your matchup is 5 inches shorter than you. Drive the fucking ball to the basket. I don't understand. Like, I don't know if he was scared to get injured. I don't know if, I think honestly, it might also be that he was scared to like be a ball hog. And maybe that's a good thing. I don't really know. But there was so many games that I'm like, why are we losing right now? We have the fucking biggest athlete on the planet in the game and he's not doing anything. He gets the ball and he's like, who else wants this? This is good. You want this? Dude, fucking post up, man. It's so crazy. I think he also didn't want to get labeled a big man, you know? He didn't want to be in the paint the whole game. Even though it's like in high school when you have like a 6'2" guy. Your 6'2" guy's your center, you know what I mean? But in college, that guy's probably your point guard. And they don't want to get stuck being a center. Tech spawned from WoW. Now it means laughing in a foreign language. So you see it attached to a famous Spanish comedian. Oh, really? Alright, anyway, ready check. Here we go. We're going to do this key. I've spelled ready check wrong. There we go. I spelled it wrong again. We'll just use the add-on. No problem. That's why I try not to speak foreign languages, because I feel like a lot of things are spelled wrong. Countdown 10. Might just be because I don't know what I'm saying, though. Sky 123. What's next? 4. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. True, in high school I was 6'3", played point guard in college, rec leagues, but in high school I was, yeah, dude, that's exactly what happened to one of my friends. He was like 6'4", and everybody was like, bro, you're the center, you know what I mean? And he's like, I don't want to be the center. He didn't want to be the center. But it's just like, he was literally like 4 inches taller than everybody else, you know? So it was like, well, kind of, if you want to win, you're going to be the center, you know? Because it's literally just free points. Like the only person in the fucking school that could dunk as well. I remember using DOS markers a while back. Been using it in my keys. Oh, it's a great option, yeah. But a lot of people don't really want to one-phase it anymore, and I haven't been able to figure out how to change it to 2-phase. I think if I just make like a second weak ore, fork the first one, and then change how it works, it's probably fine, but it would have to be like / you would need a separate command for it to work. Okay, Tyrannical Mist is always a bit of a scary thing, but... The worst thing was I made my entire skill set on the center position and go to college, and then suddenly it was around 6-7 players. Yep, no, that's exactly what happened to him, yeah. He actually, like, I think to this day he would say that, like, high school basketball ruined his basketball career. Because he, like, you know, he grew up in a way, like, huge fan of the NBA and watching, like, a 6'4" guy dominate in the small forward position at worst, right? And they just won't let him play anything but center, and he just had no interest in, like, learning all the footwork and all that, you know, what it might take to be a center, especially in that level, at that level. And it just kind of killed his interest, I think, and he kind of just, I don't know, burned out maybe is the way to put it. Lost his passion for the game at a young age. I was too fat to be midfielder in lacrosse. Oh yeah, you're a lacrosse guy, right? My roommate was on the lacrosse team at World. They put Fat Boy on goalie. Oh, really? Well, you showed them. Been invited to a casino tomorrow. By who? The casino owner? That's a big deal. Holy shit. He wants you to spend your money, though, so be careful. Could be a scam. See how I used my 1 minute CD on the pull there and it was back up for this phase? I get it, it's only a 1 minute CD, but this is like a common mistake people make on this key. They try to save their CDs for this first burn, but in reality, they're just wasting their own CD, because as long as we get it's going to be back up. And these keys are a joke. I literally don't even have to heal in this Tyrannical week. But of course, the fight really hasn't even started, but good damage really makes keys so easy, it's crazy. Now it gets a little bit harder. Especially if we're all separated. That's it for this boss. Joke mode.
How dare you defy me?
29k from the monk, or 28k from monk doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt at all. I may have got some procs. I did 7.2k on that fight. That's cool. A lot of targets though. Easy to keep dots up. And there was like really no healing. I was DPSing probably like 70% of the fight. Your DPS is solid. It is actually really solid, to be honest. It's really scary to me. I don't understand how people are so bad at DPSing as Resto Druid. I mean, I think a lot of it is the legendary, to be honest. Because it's so, it works out so well, I feel like. It's just perfect for what I'm doing. Who should do more DPS, the tank or the healer? You mean like actual numbers? Obviously the tank is going to do way more. But who should do more DPS globals? I mean, the thing is, when you're tanking, you're also DPSing just by coincidence, right? It's only the healer that actually has to not use DPS globals. The tank is... Every spell you do is a DPS global, right? At least on Blood DK. I mean, there's a couple spells that don't do any direct damage, I suppose, but... They're gonna help your DPS in the long run, like, Dancing Wind Weapon. Used to love Resto DPS's cat. Oh, yeah. It's fun, too, I bet, but this is just so much more fun. Some people think all they need to do as a healer is heal, like they don't even try. Yeah, in that case, they're AFK. That's why I made a video on this, dude, because it's literally AFK. Like, if I only healed in this dungeon, I would just be AFK. There's no reason for me to heal. Most packs, nobody is in any danger. And it's not just in, like, is your health below 100? No, no, no. Are you going to die? That's important, right? If you're not going to die, then why are you healing? You know what I mean? If the person can live without you healing them, then they don't need you to heal them. I think a lot of healers don't understand that concept. They think the health bars have to be 100%. That's not how it works. The healer just has to be able to keep the person up alive through any danger. And sometimes the health bars do have to be 100% for that to happen. But most times that's just not true. So in a case where that's not true, why would you heal? You're wasting the group's time. You're just actually wasting your own time because you're in the group too. But like in this case, basically any pack where we're getting I don't need to heal. The is going to heal everybody to full. So there's no reason for me to cast any heals right now. Mostly because it's also no damage as well, but... I wonder how much of it is the type of people who play Resto Druid do not want to DPS unless they're pushing high keys, and then at that point they're playing Necro and Kyrian. Nah, I don't think... I mean, I'm talking about people doing high keys too, dude. People who even are Necro and shit, they're still doing less DPS than I'm seeing that's easy for myself to do. Most group will appreciate a tiny bit of overhealing to stay at 100%. I don't think so. Most DPS don't even know their health pool exists, dude. They wouldn't know it exists if it fucking, you know what I mean? They have no interest in their own health pool. All they care about is DPS.
Incoming!
It's the same in Wrath. Resto Druid, you roll hots to handle incoming damage. And then help your DPS with AoE spells, and it speeds the group so much. It separates a good healer from bad healer. Yeah, I mean, that's been true since Classic. It's always true, because it's just a time thing, right? You have 5 people in the group. One of them is able to contribute something more than their role offers, so they should. Like, that's just how it works, you know? There's no reason to slow the group down by not DPSing. That's all you're doing, is you're just slowing the group down. You're not really hurting anybody, but you're slowing the group down. Now, obviously, in Mythic Plus, it matters a lot more if you're slowing the group down, but in any dungeon you do, like if you're leveling in a dungeon together, obviously you want that to go fast or slow. Like, I don't. You want to get levels fast, don't you? So, healer DPS, obviously. Same thing in all pretty much content in the game. Raid bosses. Do we want raid bosses to die faster or slower? Well, then the healer might have to do some DPS. Most DPS just know if they're dead. Exactly. And they only know that because they're not able to press their DPS spells. They're like, wait, what's happened? Well, I can't cast Rain of Fire. What happened? Oh, my character died. What the fuck, healer? What the fuck, tank? Stupid route. Maybe being a little hyperbolic there, but...
One of us is not like the others.
Okay, this is actually pretty dangerous. How long will you be streaming for? I don't ever plan on stopping, man. Like, this is my full-time job, so... We'll try to stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday for the rest of my life, I guess. Don't have any plans on quitting, that's for sure.
Beware.
It was actually huge for me to learn when I was playing this priest in season 4 in BFA.
Beware.
I had to relearn. I had to learn as a healer. I just need to make sure everybody's not dead. Yeah, that's exactly, especially Dick's priest. Oh, you mean today? How long am I gonna stream for today? Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, no, I'll be here for at least till 4:30 Eastern. That's usually at the time we finish nowadays. I try to get off at 4:30, so it depends on how the keys shake out. But sometimes we have to get off early just because it won't be possible to get another key in. Like if our last key is at like 4:05 or something like that, then obviously we can't get off at 4:30. But Friday's fine. I don't have anything to do tonight, so we just go a little later. Tomorrow, like I said, we're gonna do Blood DK. I'd been doing the voting, guys, which was fun and all, but I definitely want to play Blood DK tomorrow because I just didn't even I've only gotten 2 keys done this week so far. So I need that. Oh, you can't. What? Yeah, so I bet the redo healing thing is probably helping a lot. It's yeah, okay. That's free 6% of my healing, 7% of my healing. Take that shit all day, man. Spec is fun, man. I'll tell you what. I'm sold on it. I really like it. Holy Pele has like the best 1-2 punch in the game, but Resto Druid is definitely way more exciting in like your day-to-day pulls, like random, just small amounts of damage. Resto Druid has a much more fun kit.
Balance must be restored.
Metros became a Goldshire female druid role player. Did I? News to me. Why is that supposed to be a bad thing? I don't get it. Hey Ace, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you? Glad to see you today, my friend. We lost him, boys. He was a good man. I still am. He's calling Metro sexy. Yeah, that's fine. Never really understood the guys who get like offended if a man calls them attractive. It's like, okay, you don't have to be attracted to him for him to be attracted to you. You know that, right? That's not how this works. I know this firsthand because every celebrity ever. Go away. It's okay. Just thinking about making Windwalker for dungeons. Kind of interested in them. How about you? I'm not really interested in Windwalker now. Sorry. It looks like it might be fun, but I don't think I would enjoy it. It looks like it's kind of rotationally dull. You'd have to really be focused on the actual DPS part of it to enjoy it, I feel like. I think Rep Pally for me would be my favorite. If you need Windwalker help Metro, ask Cop. I wish I could. I desperately wish Cop was here, man. I really do. I can't wait to see him again, honestly. I hope we will see him again soon. Now I meant how you doing with keys. I know, I'm just fucking around. Sweet, man. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Keys are going good. Resto is really fun. Have to say, it's actually shockingly fun. We're getting some gear now. Character's really moving forward. Is Cop not even around on Discord? I could probably get in touch with him if I wanted to, but I don't want to bother him. He hasn't replied in his own Discord for like a month and a half now, so I'm sure if I message him, he'll eventually message me back. Hey, there's Alex. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see you. How's your day at work going? I've read the rotation on Icy Veins. Looks kind of overwhelming. Oh, you think it's actually overwhelming? That's interesting. I find it... I feel like it would be the opposite, to be honest. It looks very boring. Got hit by that. Whoops. That's cute. Alex came by the YouTube. Yeah, that's nice of him, right? That's cute.
Consume, devour, feast, pain, beware.
Now you see how I used Convoke on the pack, even though it was kind of pointless, because I just got a free Convoke. I knew we were going to get 2 Urs back to back there, so it's like, okay, free Convoke, right? We get 1 Convoke. We actually got, I'm surprised we actually got it in a different order. I thought we would get the free Convoke because of the 2 Urs, but we actually got it before the second Ur even died. So if I didn't use the CD there, we would have just wasted at least 1 use of it. YouTube is over, huh? Not for me. I'm glad that things are working for you on Twitch, though, man. It was a trying time. I was just thinking about this last night. It's not even 24 hours ago that we were like hardcore brainstorming how to get things to work on YouTube for you, right? Literally, it was, what, Saturday night, right? How funny is that? Now it's Friday afternoon, and it's like that never even happened. It feels like that was a year ago. Damn, dude, that's actually insanely smart. You must be a Resto Druid main. Where's my golf content? Oh, that's there on Ace Games TV if you want to check it out. I just uploaded a really good video, at least in my opinion, on probably my favorite golf course in the area. So that's been, I'm really glad that I was able to record that. Usually you wouldn't be able to record that. Are there any nice golf courses in Connecticut about you? Maybe I'll someday take a trip up there. I'll stop by Sides as well. We'll pick Sides up. 3 of us will get together and go rehash the old private server days. Okay, we got 10 points from that. Hopefully we get the trinket. That's what we really want. Didn't get it. Oh. Oh, what is that? Agi trinket? Oh, thanks, I guess. Don't plan on using it, but I guess if we ever play Bear, we could use it. Hey, Metro. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, look at this. You gonna give that to me? Holy shit, those calves, baby. I don't know about this golfing career, but cycling, though. Whoa, look at that. That's a big one. 262 staff. Thanks a lot for coming, and thanks a lot for giving me what I've always wanted, a staff. Now we gotta lower it again. Did we double upgrade that? We're getting to the point now where I'm not sure why I'm even lowering it. 18. Best golf course near me is Firestone. That's a good one, yeah. You wanted staph or staff? I wanted Staphylococcus aureus, yeah. Which is a bacteria. But he just gave me this fucking rod instead. Also, I have a 36 level rogue. Don't know if it's better to go with sub or go Windwalker. Still thinking, I mean, I need it for raids and dungeons. Yeah, I don't know. Sub is really good in raids too. Windwalker is good in raids too now, though. He gave me the rod. You got baited, yeah. I got way more procs than usual on that first boss. I think it was 38k DPS. That was nuts, dude. You did insane damage. Okay, so we can finally transmog. I'm excited about that.
I have many wares.
Monday special, $3 off, lol. Oh, on the golf. Yeah, it's funny, right? That place is like such a business. It's really weird. I don't know any golf course that operates like that. That's not even a special? I know, that's my point. It's like a fucking... They're such a business. It's weird. They have so many, like... It's not even 10%. Can I come to the next key on my hunter? Yes. I'm gonna just lower... I'm actually lowering it to 17. Let's start slowly eking our way higher and higher. Because we are now 258, fellas. I was thinking like 265 would be a good time to start trying to push for 20, but we just really need to upgrade 2 pieces, and that's pretty much it at this point. Our gear is actually quite good. Oh no, we also have boots and ring, or neck as well, that aren't very good, but our gear is really good. It's actually probably getting better on this character. Like, we now have a better weapon on this character than I do on my paladin. And it's not 16, it's 17. I don't know why that doesn't work. I would join you too for keys on my destro, but sadly we are not on the same plane of existence. I am a Martian. Oh shit, what the fuck? Well, that's no problem, bro. Chill out. You on Mars? I get it, man. Everybody's on a different planet, you know? Size is definitely on a different planet some days. No parallel fairways are cool. I always get embarrassed when yeah, that's exactly... That was like what I fell in love with at first about that place. You didn't have any embarrassing shots. That can definitely be helped by not sucking, yeah. It's somebody from Dalaran, huh? A horde player from Dalaran, okay. We in them streets, though. Can't wait. This is probably my favorite dungeon to do right now. But I've not really healed it a lot. Maybe I won't enjoy it healing it. Okay, you coming to the group or what, Jambo? Let's go. Fisting asses. Like, what the actual fuck, dude? What? Face. Long time no see, buddy. How you been? Is that a prot warrior? They do still exist. Is that you? Long time no see. How you been? Jambo there. This guy, I really hope he's not from the stream, man, because I'm going to report your name. I have to. It's just my duty. It's my duty to the WoW community. He canceled. He canceled. He's like, fuck, don't let him report my name. Hey, Metro, how you doing, bud? I am doing just swell, man. Minutes of driving. That's fun. It could be like a cardio golf place. I don't think they would don't think they would let you walk. I really don't. Because if you look on the website, they don't have a golfing rate. Haha, it's your duty. My duty. Okay, anyway, let's go to
Welcome to
streets. But it is actually really a very long, and the place that the golf course exists on is very big. But I done some runs recently, and there was Prot Warrior with me, but they're kind of a good tank. I think it would be a good combo right now. I think I would like Prot Warrior right now. Fax it in. You're lucky I noticed the name, because otherwise I'm like, okay, a lot of red pallies in this queue. We have hero, so we can take Warlock. Well, they probably allow it. Just don't accept any privileged old white dude to ever not take a cart. You would think they would allow it to, but I actually think they will not allow it because it would slow play down so substantially to walk that golf course. Like, literally, dude, I'm talking about... It would, you know, typically golf for 9 holes would take like about 2 hours. It would have to take at least 3 hours. The walking in between the holes would be probably at least a full hour. I really don't think they can allow you to walk, like, unless they allow you to just, like, I don't know how they would do it. Because even, dude, even going, did you see the intro? Or have you still not watched it or something? Like, it takes us like 2 minutes to get to the first hole. Some of the 9s are so far away from the clubhouse. The 1 9 is right next to the clubhouse, but the other 2 are really far away. It would be like 5 minutes of walking at least, maybe more like 10 minutes of walking to get to the first hole. I don't think that's entirely uncommon on golf courses, but yeah, I don't know. The course is just not set up for walking at all.
To distract you from our shared purpose.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized. That's how I feel about you guys in the chat. Sometimes there will just be no agreement. Cyan, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hey, man, I think Warrior's a really good pick for keys. There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized. Wait, what? What's going on? See, in this case, bricked is a good thing. See, this is why English is so difficult, dude. Bricked, it's like a fucking... It's slang for, like, he's jacked. He's muscular. He's bricked. Like, what the... Yeah. Bricked is good or bad? It's like, what the fuck? Bricked also means, like, it's bad. It's no longer functional. Like, it's a piece of scrap now. I don't know, man. Hodge him right out of the chat. Hammer of Justice. Boo doo 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 doo. There's Meteorol as well. Welcome. How you doing today? Cool. And I could use some. And I could use some cool because it's hot in here. Oh, sweet. Had a Destro lock in 23 the other side. Get 30k overall. Damn, that's powerful. It's same as broken. Well, that's not what that means. But no, I mean that's kind of the truth. I'm glad to see you again. I don't know how to say it, but Onyxica, hopefully is right. Glad to see you again today. But yeah, no, I think most people use bricked to mean unfunctional, like broken. But in this case, the guy means bricked, like he's built like a brick. Like, you know, I don't know. Like I've heard people say that about like bodybuilders and shit. It's so confusing because neither of those are the actual phrase. Like that, they don't mean anything. They're fake. Somebody made that into a phrase. It's not what the word means. A brick is nothing to do with either of those two things. Imagine learning this fucking language. Like how hard it must be, dude. Has nothing to do with the object. The brick itself is not even related to either of those things. People here in upstate call very cold temperatures brick. Holy sh... No, I think you mean brisk, bro. Come on. Are you trolling? It's called brisk. Like the iced tea. Remember Lipton? before they got exposed for sexual harassment. Lipton brisk iced tea. Doing well. Woke up and there's a big moth in the house, so that's pretty cool. You're weird. Why would that be cool? That's not cool. That could cocoon you. You could become a moth prisoner. Definitely not. They say the water's hella brick. I agree. I am multilingual and English is trolling. It's got to be insanely hard to learn. Bricked up in their pants is a saying too. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's true. I've heard it that way actually. Yeah, it's like hard. Let's just not say that out loud. Okay, do other countries have access to Urban Dictionary or only USA? I think everybody has access to it, yeah. You mean on the internet? Well, China definitely doesn't have access to it, if that's what you mean. English was easy to learn. I learned it by 4. And then when did you forget it? Was that at 14? Sarah, what's up? Welcome. Sarah, are you excited about a moth in the house? It might be a hummingbird moth. They're quite cute. Sweet. I am afraid of moths. Oh no. I know brick from basketball. Let's see if they're throwing bricks. Oh my god, yeah, basketball too. Holy dude, there's like a million ways to use that word. What the fuck? Da-da, 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 Mothman. Oh, gotcha. You think it's a man disguised as a moth in the house? That would be really freaky if that's true. I got attacked by one that was the size of a bird. Yeah, they're big, man. They can be big. They can be bricked. Bricked up in their pants? Yeah, it could mean that too, maybe, but no, it means like hard. But they're so fuzzy. Yeah, that's why they're bad. That fuzz is not good for you. Packs it in. Trying to DPS here, bro. You're pulling threat. This warrior's not holding it. What is that? A thing of butter plus a bee equals a butterfly? Oh, I get it. I get it. It's a butterfly. Okay, this is not going well. The one's the size of a small bird, but he's just hanging out, trying to escape. Help him. Help him go home. That's what I always do. I try not to, honestly, I try not to kill bugs. They're gonna die anyway though, so that's sometimes I just tell myself that and just move on. But if it's something like that's somewhat large, I'll help it out. Oh my god, you're reading my stupidity while on a sea pod. Makes my day every time. Yeah, that was a bad one there. I should have paid more attention. He's too high up. Really? You must have really big ceilings. Or maybe you're just insanely short. You're 1'3". Anyone here 1 foot tall? I guess gnomes, right? Gnomes gotta be the worst race in the game. Anybody disagree with that, by the way? I know there's a lot of like gnome lovers, just like people like have some weird fetishes out there, but gnomes gotta be the worst race in the game, right? There's speculation Alpha may get announced today. I don't think it would. I think it would be next week, but oh, you took a picture of the moth. Oh no, this is just the house. Wow, that's a big ceiling. You're right. You have room for 3 paintings stacked horizontally, or stacked vertically. What the fuck? Maybe trade some of that roof for another building. You can literally have a whole nother floor. That's so weird. What the hell? You have like a room for a second floor. Culturians contend for that title too. I can't play any short race in WoW. Don't like drowning in puddles, right? I totally agree, dude. Fucking Sarah told me about that shit. Volpira actually swim in small water. It's That's really bad, actually. That's really bad. You don't want to be swimming. Okay. Oh, we never got the relics. I made it very hard for her to get out of the pool in the third boss and shrine. Yeah. Yep, I remember. DOS puddles. That was the one that I remember you telling me about, but yeah. Shrine 2. It's funny to see Valpyra and Goblin in the other side during the Ardenweald area, since they could swim. Yeah, that's what we were just actually talking about. Also, for travel form, it can shift you into Walrus. Oh yeah, I've actually seen that. I heard that happen a few times.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Good little turtle there, Jambo. Turtle. Shrine was stupid because I had to swim farther down to trigger the damage, and I couldn't jump out. Yeah. Were you Valpyra in BFA as well? I don't remember that. You played a Druid. There they are. It's because we pulled with it in combat, I bet. It's probably bugged it out.
Unfortunately, we have now joined the Isle of Cartel Zone.
I played Goblin. Oh, Goblin. Gotcha. I wonder if Alpha gets announced next week. Well, it depends, right? Like, I mean, well, first of all, how many are done? But I don't think they're going to announce any more talent trees, guys. Like, I think that's over. The Alpha is just going to start, and they're going to be there. You know? And then it'll be on Wowhead and shit. Like, I really hope the Alpha doesn't come out today, but if it does and I get in, then I'll be really happy. Then we'll be streaming a bunch. Mind Goblin? What is that? What do you mean? Mind Goblin. No, just regular Goblin. I played every race I could on Shaman because all of them sucked. Panda was probably the worst. Oh my god, you were Panda? When the fuck did that happen? Mind Goblin D's nuts. Oh. I do actually fucking mind, bro. Keep that shit to yourself. Goblins are naked Valpyras who smoke too many cigarettes, really. How do you know that? Goyam. Goya? You guys ever have Goya? Got. Oh shit. My bad. Yeah, I can actually dispel this if it goes up. Yeah. Ancient Dread. Definitely don't want that going off. This guy's Demo? Yeah, I just realized. I kick far. Did you? Every goblin I do keys with has a uwu macro. That's nice. That's like Size would say. They're a very cute class.
Now for the item you have
Wait,
all been
are we not
awaiting.
coming down here?
The allegedly
Little
demon
gobbies, they're okay.
of Oblivion.
I'm stuck down here, so.
We'll start the bidding at
Maybe I
5,000.
could Shadow
Do
Meld?
hear
I don't think it's
5,000?
worth it.
I hear 5,000, 6,000. Yes.
Alright, here we go. He's returned. I kind of want to buy the collector's edition of Dragonflight, but I don't think I can justify $129. Oh, the actual physical collection? Nah, I definitely would never buy that. I don't have any. I wouldn't do anything with it. It would just be a waste of my money. And then you don't even get the game. It's like a mess. You have to fucking buy a digital copy and then get it refunded. Can you actually activate the second RP from the spot too? Not anymore, no. You used to be able to blink in here, but you can't do it anymore. So we're not doing this boss.
Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
You used to be able to blink through those doors. I made a whole video on it. I don't know if you didn't see it or not, but
The kind with sharp teeth.
we already started the RP.
Do nicely.
It's just gonna spawn the boss.
Did that beast escape from its cage?
I guess you come out. People like come out here and kill a pack, right, and then do boss. But that don't work because it took us so long. Now the boss is spawned and he's gonna reset. See you later, boss. I think people who do this don't know that you can start the RP early. This guy troll hunter or warrior? I don't know, man. Troll warrior. What do you guys think? Yeah, that is gross, honestly looking. No, I saw. I was wondering, it just hovered at the door. Yeah, I don't think so, actually. I mean, I don't know. I never actually tried just sitting there for a while, but warriors have to be orc. Yeah, totally agree. Orc warrior 2v2 with deep thunder. How more easy mode can you go?
Beware.
Are rampaging beasts ruining your day? We have the solution. Watch as my assistant
Ukrash, orc warrior.
Centurion for maximum destruction.
Torn warrior was my favorite. Torn looks good too as warrior. Torn looks good with anything with a two-hander. Horde races just kind of they're cool on paper, but man, they just kind of suck with certain classes. They really do. Paladin races especially, I just can't do it.
That concludes our demonstration.
Horde and Paladin are just, man, I don't know. I think I want to give a female Blood Elf one more try. If I end up playing Wrath, I'm gonna probably go female Blood Elf. Something about Undead Warriors I've always liked. Yo, female Undead Warriors have that really cool auto attack or whatever that is animation. That special attack animation. Where they do the fucking backflip into the spell. It's pretty cool, right? Wait, I thought Alex Central Crew was Ally. No, he's playing Horde. But now he's talking about going PvP, and I will not be playing on a PvP server, so... If he ends up going on a PvP server, then that's it for me and him doing the keys, or doing the shit together. I'm very sick of this faction, but I also hate all the allied races. The alliance races, you mean, or? I hate the male elf character models. I fucking hate it, dude. I don't know if it's just because I did it for so long or what, but... Male blood elf, it's just like, I don't know if I could ever play that again. It actually, like, kind of makes me upset to look at it. Try Necrolord, so fun. Nah, this is way... I'm having so much fun with this, so... I can't imagine how it could be any more fun, to be honest. Yeah, that's not good. What the fuck are you supposed to do about that? I've never done this as a range. I guess I should have blinked there. I love the models. Don't like the idle stance, oh really? We did such a bad job with this fight.
My blade will claim you.
Convoke is probably the second best feeling Covenant ability. Yeah, Divine Toll is really good, but Convoke's really good too. Blink or Roar. Yeah, I guess I'd blink for sure there.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of
I've never actually done it as a ranged.
Simple matter. In return, we ask only for Katel Zai's signature.
our signature is a fair trade.
Should be doing this.
Especially if it results in your
No need for this. So what do I stand over here? Yeah. Perfect. Who's that guy over there? Can't heal him over there, so you're on your own, buddy. You're in the wrong spot. The difference is I feel like Divine Toe only feels super good on prot. Oh, really? I like it a lot as holy, too. The thing is, it's just not really needed. Like, that's the thing. It's so fun for, like, a big moment. But those big moments don't happen very often. So you're kind of just using it, like, mediocre. In mediocre ways. What's going on with Backseat? What are you trying to tank that? What are you doing? I do.
Help in acquiring Zo's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
What are we doing? Huge pool. Let's go swimming. I don't know, I thought Divine Toll on Holy was very satisfying. Me too, I love the spell. It just doesn't, it's just like, probably like 50% of the time you're going to use it in a key, it's not going to be needed. I think Necromage ability feels amazing. 50 seconds of being a giant skeleton. Oh, that is a cool spell too, actually. I've always wanted to use that. I never actually did that. Or is he pulling the entire room? Yes, he is. Nobody's even really taking any damage. More worried about the ghosts. And there's the so yeah, we were pretty much always in good shape here. That was a joke. It's always needed, because if you don't use it on party, it does DPS. Well, I'm just talking about as a healing spell, yeah. Oh, we're still gonna pull the boss after that? Fight can actually be quite hard to heal. I need to... Okay. What happened there? Got hit by the frontal. Backseat. Thought you were better than that, man. Ashen Holy Pally in Season 1. Would have felt good, though? Oh, yeah. Metro, probably Brandon. Yeah, I was at a Nulo. Holy shit, long time no see, man. How the hell you been? I miss you too, man. How you been? There's Sarah. She also misses you, I'm sure. I'm getting by. How about you? Oh, I'm definitely getting by, man. I'm glad to see you, man. I hope everything's good with you. Bop, look at that. Oh, yo, that's my neighbor. Oh, sweet. What's the party frame glow? It's Life Bloom, yeah. If I don't have Life Bloom on the target, it glows. Afro tree? Oh, I really don't like the way that looks, to be honest. I wish there was the regular tree form for that instead. Oi, it's that guy who lives next door. Brah, bruh. Bear close, innit? Harry sent me a fucking picture yesterday, or a video, I guess like from like Instagram or some shit. He's like rapping now. I was like, oh. I was trying to be excited for him, but I'm like, not really sure why you're doing that.
seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite
Excellent. I'm sure it's pure gold. Yeah, it was actually good, to be honest, but it just seemed weird. It's like, Harry, you're weird.
only the finest.
Like a guy.
All over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah,
I haven't talked to him in like a year, and he's just sends me a video of him rapping.
No problem at all.
He's like, fam, trying to get this rap game going or something. I was like, Rob. In it. Okay, over here we're going, I guess. Harry is always a riot. It's actually funny, dude. I don't know any. I know so many. I've seen so many people. I don't know that many, but I've seen so many people from different parts of England now. Like the new one that I'm just learning about is this fucking Liverpool shit. Paddy Pimblett and his fucking girlfriend or whoever that girl is. And they still don't say anything. It doesn't sound like anything like Harry. I'm like, dude, is Harry like literally the only person on the planet who sounds like this? It's so strange because I've never heard anybody speak the way he does before. And I've seen like 1,000 different English people now. I've seen so many. He's somehow still the only person that sounds like that. That says words like that. You have to be from his exact area of London, I guess. Otherwise, you don't sound like that. No, bruv. Welsh people and Cornish people. What about them? Their English isn't even our language. Well, I know they sound differently. I'm just saying Harry uses words and shit that doesn't even make sense. Like, they literally are... They're like... I don't even know what you would call it. It's like... I actually don't know what you would even call it, to be honest. It's like joking around with the language. It's using phrases that don't mean what they mean just because they sound like something that does mean what it means. The best one I can come up with is the Richard III thing.
get out of our club.
Calls girls Richards because it sounds like bird, which is already slang. So we're bird is already slang for girl, and then now he's calling them Richards because Richard III sounds like bird. It's like, what? Who the fuck is Richard III? I don't get it.
This is not that kind of establishment.
Who even is that? I don't even know. That doesn't make sense. I know. That's literally how every single conversation. Richard equals dick equals man. Well, that's true, but that's not what's at play here. It just has to sound like it. I can't remember what the other one was. Something about bread. Can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, brown bread. That's what it was. Ah, mate, I'm brown bread. You would always say that all the time whenever we'd be doing battlegrounds. Harry, where are you? Ah, mate, I'm brown bread. What? It's like, dead, mate. I'm dead. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that rhymes, I guess. Multi-level coded speech. It's like, it's the third that sounds like bird. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Who the fuck is Richard the Third? I don't even get it. Hey, hi, Lord. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you.
You are bad for business.
Somebody look that up. Tell me who Richard the Third is. I'm gonna save heart for the next boss because this boss is gonna get slaughtered anyway. You can't. Oh god, Backseat, you're done. UK and Australia have the weirdest slang. Well, yeah. So then they have like that's not even like that's just regular. Nerdflex 80. Thanks for the sub. That's just like, you know, calling. What is the thing in Australia? I hate this class. What is the thing in Australia? It's another weird phrase to call girls. I can't remember what it is. Hey, there's Nerdflex. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Welcome to the chat. It's some weird phrase. I can't remember what it is. But that's just like regular slang. Sheila's. That's it. Sheila's. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's it. And that's just regular slang. But this is slang on top of slang. Like, bird is already slang. But then Richard III is bird on slang on top of that. Last? No.
Underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature.
Very weird.
As long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
He was the King of England. When? Is that their version of Karen? No, I don't know what Sheila refers to. Lass is Scottish. Oh, is it? 5 minutes on double upgrade? I think we'll be good.
Sanctuary from your filth. Hear me, Solier. The artifact you seek brings only suffering. Suffering?
Okay, we're gonna get a really big
I must now travel beyond Kazavesh. But your journey ends here.
Just don't get picked up by this thing is the big thing. We got 5. Look at that, 8, almost 9k DPS there, guys. That's pretty good. Yeah, this might actually be the first time I've ever healed this fight. I just thought about it now.
Strike from beyond reach.
Nope. That's not the right one. A couple of us did that. Sheila usually has no connotation than it's a woman. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. It's just a phrase.
A tidal wave begins as a river. To remain still is to invite defeat.
Let's blink over with everybody else. Not the best blink I've done, but it's better.
Is not.
Better than being separated. Oh, so like broad. Yeah, that's exactly it, yeah. Broad's another weird one. I don't get that. What's the origin there? Does anybody know that? Oh wow, that's a very easy one. So yeah, people are not even gonna try to get out of it. They're gonna die. You're gonna die. All right, double upgrade this to a 19. I don't know.
There's my shame.
208 points.
May have a head start, but her echo
Sounds good.
remains an echo we can follow.
Richard III helped occupy Ireland too. Screw that guy. Aaron go branch, my dudes. Is that actually Osh now? What the fuck's going on today? Holy shit. How's it going, man? What are you doing?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus,
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Cubdova, for becoming, for being active as a member for fucking 37 months. 37 months, dude. Some of you guys haven't even been alive for 37 months. What the fuck? Osh, what have you been up to, man? How's it going? I saw you playing Ally. It's a good time to play Ally, right? Okay, cool. Well, that's thanks a lot for coming, guys. I haven't even been alive for 30. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. How fucking crazy is that, right? Like, a lot of you guys aren't even alive for 37 months. What the fuck? Backseat definitely hasn't been. No, he's young. He's very young. He's Brigham Young.
I've only been alive for 37 minutes. Oh shit, how's it going for you so far? That's cool. You're fresh. Fresh hype. I think a lot of people in Alex's chat haven't been alive for 37 months, to be honest. Okay, let's go put these condos in. We don't even use most of them, I don't think. Back to the roots. An old buddy from Vanilla grabbed me back. It is, honestly. It's actually just so much better. I really, I'm so glad I switched over to Ally, to be honest. Have to say, okay, so what is this key? It's Plaguefall right now. I'm just gonna lower it again to 17. I think 17's good. Let's try to get all the keys. That would be my, I guess, my main goal. Try to get Keystone Master as fast as we can. We still need a lot of keys. We still have 6 keys total that we haven't even started, and then Theater as well as one of them. We really need to get a Theater.
The hunt must go on.
It's a coincidence that you're here today, Osh, or is there something that I'm missing that Osh and Anulo are both in the chat for the first time, and I don't ever remember seeing Anulo in this live stream chat especially. Apparently the origin of the word broad is a reference to women who are promiscuous. Ooh, I think I've actually heard that now that you bring that up. And Faxy's here too. Oh shit, Faxy, what's up, buddy? Well, I did good. Gotta get used to not having misdirect. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that was good. Want to do more together? Let me know. Matt, as well, my friend. How you doing? Purple. Look at you. You're looking good in purple, buddy. Glad to have you, man. How you doing today? On your lunch still, or? Is this the right stream? Resto Druid. Yeah, dude. We've been playing alts a lot more because kind of hit a bit of a wall on the DK. So Resto Druid was one I wanted to check out because I thought, nah, I got to figure out what this class is because these people who are doing like 1K overall, this must be a bad class. It must be the class, right? It's not.
:_metro thx :_metro for :_metro stopping :_metro by :_metro.
All right, thanks a lot for the $2 Copnova. I just been lurking you on and off for a while. Oh man, that's great. I'm glad to stay connected with you, Osh. You're a great guy, man. I'll always remember you as the last like real player that I met in the game that I actually felt like was more like me than not like me, honestly. What key you got? Been keen to jump in for one more. I just need to AFK. It's gonna be Plaguefall 17. Yeah. Damn it! I forgot she reads it like that. Yeah, she definitely won't be able to read. At least the other emotes can be read out loud, but the custom ones for the channel, they definitely won't read out loud. I can help tank one if you want. Okay, cool. Yeah, sign up. We're gonna do I'm gonna lower it to 17, and then anybody who wants to come can sign up. I'm out. Take her easy. All right, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to see you, Ash. Hope everything's good with you. Lurking is the way, but I felt compelled to chat today for some reason. Well, that's cool. It's funny. Today feels like a day where a bunch of people are chatting that I wouldn't normally expect. All right, let's go ahead and open the Great Vault. Yeah, we'll open the Great Vault again. Let's go and lower the key. So really, honestly, we're just kind of waiting for 4-set, but it's just kind of gloves. Like, I don't even really plan to use the 4-set, to be honest. Working from home today. Wife and kids caught the Rona, so I have to stay out of the office. Ooh. Well, I hope they're all right, man. I had it about a month ago, and my God, dude, that was definitely the sickest I've ever been. It was kind of scary, and I've only still just recovered from all the symptoms. It was probably with only the last week and a half that I feel 100%. Pretty much every day I would go to sleep, I would wake up and feel like I felt like I was still sick when I'd wake up for a few, at least like usually like 10-15 minutes I'd feel that way. But now I feel all better. The Wrongest. This stream is brought to you by The Wrongest Rogue. Hello again. Hello. Okay, we do need Necro though. I don't think we're gonna get it. This is gonna actually be a really tough thing to build, because I am not really bringing a lot to the key. You are what, Kyron? Or Gegger. I'd love to have you, man. I'll just invite you. It's fine. But we really do need some things that we don't have, I think. I think it's going to end up coming down to either heroism. We're not going to be able to get all three. We're not going to have disease dispel, heroism, and bloodlust. So which should we take? Oh, you want to come on your DK? Well, that would be good. Arctic Lobster. What a fucking excellent name. That's probably one of the best names I've read in a long time. You are welcome here, buddy. You are welcome here. You subscribe to this channel, but I should be subscribing to yours. I just didn't know about it until now, so I apologize for that. Thank you. No problem. It's a great name. Definitely need lust on a tyrannical week. Yeah, you're right. Shaman, I guess. Thanks for the well wishes. You hardly know the kids had any. You'd hardly know the kids had anything. Yeah, it's definitely pretty tame. The younger you are, it seems. I hope your wife's good. I also hope that you are good, because obviously it's incredibly contagious, right? All right, Geg comes on DK. Thanks a lot for doing that, by the way. So now we just need a disease dispel if possible, but oh no, we need a tank. Yeah, so it would have to be a paladin or a brewmaster to get a disease dispel. I'm the demon hunter. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Well, oh no, you're gonna tank? That's fine. Yeah, we don't need it. You can come and tank. That's fine. I thought you were a DPS demon hunter. You want to come and tank? That's perfectly fine. We don't really need disease dispel. It's basically only for me and you as the tank, so. What is this name? Illidarnasses. Illidarnasses. Darnasses? Darnassus. Daenerys? I don't know. Alright, anyway, let's go to the Dungeon of the Plagues.
What do you seek?
Any news so far today, guys? I guess not. You guys would be alerting me. Oh shit, what the fuck? Aaron Judge signs with New York Yankees on $19 million deal plus incentives to avoid arbitration. Holy shit. That is so fucking huge, dude. Oh my god. That might be the best news I've heard all year for the Yankees, and they fucking best team in baseball by like 10 games. That is so fucking huge, dude, because this is literally all anybody would be talking about all off season. They win the World Series, but all anybody would be talking about would be Aaron Judge. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, declines it. Wait, what? Oh. So, oh my god, bad news. I think he actually won't be there next season. Wait, what's going on? I'm so confused. It says on ESPN. Wait, he did? I don't get it. There's two articles. Aaron Judge sells with New York Yankees on $19 million deal plus incentives to avoid arbitration.
Perhaps you can help gather the
And then the other article said, where's the other article gone? I'm so confused. I have no idea. My demon hunter's name is All My Eyes. What a stellar demon hunter name. It's a good one. I always enjoy the healing style of Resto Druid. Makes you learn the damage patterns instead of playing whack-a-mole with health bars. Well, I quite like Resto Druid for a lot of reasons, honestly. It's really fun. The whole every single spell is an instant cast, basically. That definitely helps. Oh, is that that's the Warglaives, right? I have to say, they are still amazing looking all these years later. Run DGB for that extra fit flavor. DGB. Do you mean KGB? That's like a Russian thing, isn't it? I don't know. I don't get it. So he did sign or what? I don't understand. I think they deleted the first. I think they were wrong. Yeah, look at this. There's two fucking... There's literally two articles. Look at this. Okay, this one was earlier. Okay. 2 articles. Source, Aaron Judge declines 19 million settlement offer from New York Yankees. Seeks arbitration victory. Source. Well, which source? I mean, which source do we believe? This one was from 11:59. This one is from 12:56. ESPN, bro, you can't be doing this shit, man. This is not the fucking New York Post, bro. You gotta have your facts straight. Dark Glare Boon. Oh, okay, for Demon Hunter. Wow, maybe the one thing I'm more excited about than the beta. I don't know. Now I'm all confused. Nobody gives a fuck, though. So I'll try to stop talking about it. This is a real thing? What is this? This looks like Photoshop. I swear you just sent me Photoshop pictures. Like that cat that was a loaf of bread or whatever. That's not real. That's a fake animal. It's not a real animal.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent
Okay, let's see. We're gonna pull this back. Is that what we're doing? It shouldn't be too hard this week. Oh, we have an Ellie Shaman. Look at this shit. The last time I played with an Ellie Shaman, I actually don't know. This fucking green shit on the ground is so dangerous, dude. Gotta get away from it. They're real. No, they're not. I just looked at it. It's a fucking fake image. It's a picture of some kind of animal that's photoshopped with wings. Ellie Shaman going full Palpatine. Oh shit. That's a famous character from a different franchise. Look at that other knockback, though. Ellie knockback, so much better than my little one. I have a little small knockback. That guy's got a really big knockback. Or Sparkle Fingers, if you're Guardians fans. Guardians? Cleveland, you mean? Is that their name now, the Cleveland Guardians? I don't even fucking, I literally don't. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen, changing their name like that. What happened? You're getting trolled. Those are not real pictures. Just it's okay. Like, you got fooled by a picture on the internet. It's not a big deal. I have a yellow macro for my Stormkeeper. Unlimited power. That's the thing from Star Wars, yeah. I heard of that one. I get fooled by pictures of things on the internet all the time, like, not a big deal. Get away from me. Okay. Well, this is going fine. 2 deaths, but Gag pulled trash or something. Don't know what actually happened there. Sorry, I went AFK. I'm back now. Fret not. I was worried. I wouldn't know what happened to you. Hey, so I discovered jump rope skipping recently. It's amazing home cardio. Home cardio? You're jumping around in your house? What the fuck? OMG, the real GG. Sweet. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that you found something you enjoy. Finding something new that you become really passionate about is like probably one of the best feelings on the planet, I feel like. Nicholas Roper. Oh shit. Yo, he's the guy. He invented it. His name's Roper. He's the jump rope guy. Holy shit. Size, check this out, dude. The fucking guy that invented the shit you're excited about is in the fucking chat. What the fuck? What the hell? Holy shit, what are the odds? That's him. And Geg is in the same place. What are the odds? SLB, what's up, buddy? Happy Friday to you. Finding something new you're passionate about? Like me and Hunter. Yeah, exactly. Sarah puts like a face. What's that face supposed to represent? What are the odds? It's fucking crazy, dude. What the hell? That's so crazy, dude. Oh, you're letting that thing like climb all over your arm? That's fucking creepy. Look at these pictures she's sending me. It's pictures of a butterfly climbing all over her arm. That's creepy. I would take that thing outside. You're gonna get stung. You might get turned into a moth person. Did you see all the binding shots I put down? No. The Ropers were the landlords on Three's Company. Oh shit. Atlas moth? Ah, friend. Get it? Because we were in the streets dungeons. I bound those mobs so they didn't beat us up in the streets. I get it, yeah. Man, I got a weapon from the weekly cache. Not jailers, though. I got so happy. Oh, that's, yeah, there's like 2 other weapons, too, I think. Do butterflies bite? Yes, absolutely. You can teach them bite. I think it's an egg move, though. Usually they just use, like, stun spore and shit, and gust. And, like, side beam. If you're talking about Butterfree, if not, then I have no idea. Why was Kill Command my 4th highest damage overall? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Most better hunters than me have Wildfire #1 than other bombs. So are they classified as insects? I think they're flying bug type, yeah, so. I try, I'm bored of work. Would you mind finishing up the rest of my day? I don't have the skills or the technology to do that, my friend. Sorry. You gotta do the 2 jump rope jobber. Was big a generation ago. My ma was good at it. I think they call it double Dutch. Now that's like a sex thing, double Dutch. Butterflies have a proboscis, so I don't think they have the capability to bite. Z Deadly, that is the strangest comment award of 2022. Please redeem your prize. Butterflies taste you with your feet, I see.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control
Kill Command should be your 7th. Metro is ruining my childhood. Why? I'm so lost. How am I doing that? Double Dutch is now a sex thing. Oh yeah, you guys didn't hear about that? Oh the fuck. I see what you mean now, yeah. Ropes and ball gags, yeah. Metro, can you please let the Druid know they have a great transmog? Me? I'll tell him. Oh wait, that's you. That's me, yeah. This is just the, This is just the, Night Fae transmog. It's really good. I've been wanting to use it for a long time, but I never had a leather character. That's not good. Just die. We had another problem with runners, but I used my vortex earlier. I don't even know on what. I guess on the spitefuls. I think I would put it down with the intention of interrupting, but I got distracted by BUs talking about very strange things. Oh yeah, now we just have to fight 4 fucking Rotmara slimes because we wiped before anybody killed them. That's fucking awful. Jambo, do you have 4-piece? I don't know. I mean, you'll have to ask him. I couldn't possibly answer that for him.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague.
At Faxi, yeah. Yeah, what? This is gonna be a really tough dungeon to finish. Man, I remember Faxi. I missed that guy too. Yeah, he's there. He's got the hunter icon. I think you're just overusing kill command. Yeah, like I can see why too, right? Because the goal of doing DPS is to kill the enemy, right? But it's actually weird because it's not the best spell you can use for some reason. Hi, Anulo. Leather and ball gags. Yeah, we were talking about double Dutch, yeah. Okay, it's really not going great here. Not gonna lie, it's weird to be called that after so long. Anulo, I bet, yeah. I mean, that was... To me, dude, that was always, like, the way of it. Like, so many people from WoW call you your WoW name that I just wanted to be that, you know? That was why I pretty much, like, made my whole personality around that character's name. Because it's just... I'm so often called that, you know? Also coming from Fury War, I feel like I have to fill every global. Use it 513 times. Dude, what the fuck? No wonder why I was top damage. It's more than I use Death Strike in a key. It actually says just how bad that spell actually is because If you used that spell 500 times and it wasn't your top damage, then that spell's really bad. That was a short-ass key, too. We crushed that key, so it was probably more like 700 in a normal key. Oh, I see your problem. I found it. Are you talking to Metarol about the moths? She just needs to get it to leave the house. What is it? It's apparently an Atlas moth. You'll try that? Okay, cool. Let me know. Will Season 4 no longer include all of Shadowlands dungeons? Correct. Season 4 is going to be, it's still on the painting. For sure it's going to be only the dungeons that they've announced, and that is Grimrail Depot, Iron Docks, and then all of the mega dungeons. So both Tazavesh's, both Karazhan's, and both Mechagons. Can I tame this moth as a pet? Yes. Throw a Pokeball. Venomoth. Oh, you guys ever see the shiny Venomoth in my game? Ooh, you would like it, I think. Okay. Somebody has to soak these. I can't. This is a little sloppy here today, I'll tell you. There's a rare moth in Silverpine on a 10-day respawn. Oh, really? That's cool. Took me a month to get it, I bet. Long respawn. Is it actually an interesting pet to have, or is it just collection edition? Would love to keep this little guy as a pet, but they don't live very long. Well, not if you keep them in the fucking house. Put them out where they belong. On an apple orchard. Or a horse's back. What would be other places that you'd see a moth?
Beware.
Koga's Gym. It's a rare skin, and at the time, it was one of the best pets that could res. Oh, okay. A lot of people say I have rare skin, but I don't really understand what they mean.
Beware.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
They might want your skin, like in that film, Silence of the Lambs. Anthony Hopkins was in that film too. He was a very good actor in that film. Meanwhile, Jodie Foster going to be the new lead in True Detective. You guys see that? Pretty exciting. Going to take place in Alaska as well. I quite like that. Interesting settings are really important for True Detective to be great, I feel like.
It's time this experiment has an explosive result.
When was the last thing Jodie Foster acted in as well, by the way? It feels like it's been a long time.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume. An infusion of aggression.
What add-in to use for party frames? Voodoo. Gangster's Paradise. Shoot, wait, what was that? That film's from very long ago. Yeah, you're joking. Very long ago. Like, I don't even think I was born when that film came out.
I nearly had it.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost?
Sarah's got a very upset demeanor now after that Gangster's Paradise comment.
Through your veins.
Catwoman is not Jodie
That
Foster.
is the plague's true
Oh,
power.
wait, what?
It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
Cries an old person. You're inside one? What the hell? You're a body snatcher or something? That's unlucky. You should have picked like a superstar athlete. That would have been better. But I will definitely not miss this week. It's kind of annoying as a non-mobile healer, but at least this character is pretty mobile. It's at times it's annoying, but trying to fucking cast Star Surge, it's like a 6-second cast, and then I have to move from these stupid ghosts. The last thing I remember from Jodie Foster is Panic Room. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. She's gonna be in True Detective though, which I'm excited for. Apparently Jodie Foster was terrified of Anthony Hopkins. Oh yeah, yeah. You haven't heard that film has got such a crazy story to it. There's like 3 or 4 films out there that have like the story of the film is good, but the film's backstory, like how it was made, is even better. Apocalypse Now is tier 1 number 1 on that. If you guys never heard about Apocalypse Now, I've never even actually seen the film to be honest, but I know all about the backstory. We're actually gonna kill the guy before he summons spiders. That's quite nice. Heart of Darkness, the book it was based on, was a great read. Oh really? I never read about it.
A single scratch is all it will take.
Heart of Darkness, that's a reagent in WoW, isn't it? What the fuck?
Fear the dagger in the dark.
It's from TBC, isn't it? From Illidan's house or whatever. Illidan's gaff. Sarah would say.
No target has escaped me. Is this the best?
Yeah, really playing
eyes could muster?
pretty poor in this one. 4 deaths for Gag, not great.
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
That's funny, it grips him up. Blue quality reagent drops tier 6, yeah. It's Illidan's gaff.
A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. Your demise comes from the shadows. My blade
Can I like get those out with Vortex? No.
your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
Took a gamble there. I couldn't really tell who had the debuff. I was like, it might be the rogue. Let's put Ironbark on him. Wasn't, it was Gig. Man, I just love seeing those moons fall. I love seeing those stars fall and those moons tumble. What would you say? Stars fall? Because that's the name of the spell after all. So stars fall and moons crash? It doesn't sound very poetic if you say it that way. Stars fall and moons tumble. That seems pretty poetic. Stars fall and moons... I don't know. Collide? Stars fall and moons... What would you guys say? Sarah, I want to hear your thoughts on this. Stars fall... Yeah, I don't know. That would be my sub sound if I was a Resto Druid, a Night Fae Resto Druid main. Hey man, I just love seeing those stars fall and those moons tumble. Thanks a lot for the sub, buddy. Very generous of you to do that. I really hate running over those. There, water. Moons descend. That's a good one. It's actually pretty good. Stars fall and moons being full. No, that's a really bad one. It has to be poetic. It has to have the same syllables. Or it has to have the same words at least. It doesn't necessarily have to have the same syllables. But you can't be adding words. Best moon is a full one. I know. Stars fall and moons rise. That would be great if that's what was happening, but that's not what's happening. Moons aren't rising, they're falling. Both of the things are falling, which is the confusing part. The star fall is the name of the spell though, so you kind of have to go with that one. Yeah, that one has to get priority, you know? It's called full moon, isn't it? No, that's not what we're going for. That's what it's called, I guess, but that's not what we're going for. We're going for a cute little phrase, you know, like something poetic that I can say that makes really, basically, like, you know, people will recognize it.
The mother of legs comes for you.
Moth is moving. Oh shit! Turning into a. It's evolving. Hopefully. Hey Metro, how you doing today? Not good at all. Stars fall and moons dive. But the word dive doesn't, yeah, it doesn't sound very good. It's good effort though. It's better than fucking whatever the other people said. Moon's cascade. Ooh, that's a pretty poetic word. Okay, let's kill Ur so I don't have to heal on the first one, please. Likewise, brother. Wait, what? I was just joking. I would say that. I feel like people are so, people ask like, how are you? In very basic English, like, greetings, commonly used. And then if it's anything out of the ordinary, it completely catches them by surprise. Because people are like, hey man, what's up? You expect me to say nothing? Or reply with the same greeting. A lot of times people just reply with the same greeting. Hey man, what's up? Hey, what's up, man? But if you said, hey man, how are you? And I said, I'm not doing good at all, man. Like, oh, I don't actually care. I was just making use of that as a greeting. Because it's like the stars are just a little fluttery, floaty idiots, right? But that moon is like the exclamation point. Exactly. It has to be the right word, like 100%. That's the important part. Yeah, what's up has turned into verbal hand wave. Exactly. That's a really good way to put it. A verbal hand wave. I like that. And now people are even more confusingly asking, what's good? It's like, dude, I play WoW for a living, bro. Everything's good. Like, what the fuck are you asking me? There's nothing not good. I don't know how other people use it, but normally when I ask, how are you, I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, but you, like, capture moths and shit. Like, you're very different than most people. You're sui generis, or however you say it. Once in a generation. God, this fight does a lot of damage. Probably use Iron Bark more than 0 times in the key too. Stars fall and moons wane. There's Velocity with a good one, man. That's a good one. That is the opposite of what we want. Moons aren't passive little bitch boys. Metro's moons are like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah, we don't have count. I actually kind of agree with Sarah now, actually. It sounds good though. The stars fall and moons wane. Oh wait, hold on a second. I know where we're gonna get the answer to this. I know where we're gonna get the answer to this. I know where we're gonna get the answer to this. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink beneath the lake. The shadows lengthen in Carcosa. Strange is the night where black stars rise, and strange moons circle through the skies. That might be it. Stars fall and moons circle. That doesn't really sound very good. Moons break. Moons sink. I don't know. I'm not really. It's not a slam dunk here, I feel like. I feel like my friends also say it genuinely too, though. Yeah. Sarah's right. You gotta be like, oh yeah. Metro, stop trying to summon Haster on stream. Metro, you need to DM me new links for that anime flicks on the DL if you feel me. Gotta watch the cycling anime to get hyped to ride. I don't feel you know. I have no idea what you're asking. New links for that anime flicks. What? Stars fall and the moon's a ball. Thank you, Shakespeare. Got nothing on me. That's pretty... It rhymes at least. Oh my god, we got another weapon. Too many weapons, man. We got 3 weapons on this character already. It's kind of silly. Okay, so now it's theater. This is good. This is one we really need. So I'm actually probably going to lower this one to 16, maybe. I really want to make sure we upgrade this, and that 17 was actually surprisingly difficult. Stars fall and moons rage. It's so crazy how much more keys we can get down on this character, though, because they're so short and everything. Even with all the fucking deaths in there, we still double upgraded that. Kind of silly. Cool Beans, say thanks a lot. Yeah, you did great, man. Thanks for coming. Flew right by it.
Speak plainly.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright. I still bad, died to dumb shit. I still bad, died to dumb shit. Is that like a rap song or something? Alright. Let's get this theater lowered and then we're going to do this one now. I really need theater because I have no theater at all. I have a 4. That's my highest key. Okay, let's see if there's any new news. Okay, it's still, the top headline is Yankee Settle. So I guess that's the actual truth. And no news on Wowhead, okay. Today's Friday, right? Yeah. They could do a beta today, but man, I don't know. I feel like that would be a bad day for it. I can't take this seriously. For citations, I'm too used to something called the Crapo test. That's a terrible name.
You honor me with your attention.
Stupid yo, if your acronym is more than like 4 letters, you have a shit name. Like, honestly.
How may I assist?
These people, like, fuck, the military does this bullshit all the time. You don't need to have an acronym that's 6 letters long, dude. Just change the fucking name of whatever it is you're talking about. Okay, let's lower to 16 just in case. This key is gonna be really hard for me to heal, I feel like. So it'd be like the first time we've done Theater Tyrannical in a long time, and especially on Paladin it's even easier, so it's gonna be really tough on Druid. Next time we play it though, we definitely get to Keystone Master. I can attest to military being stupid. Say Grixon, what's up? Stars falling and moons mauling. Oh. Faxy's gonna come. I would have left it at higher if I knew that. Moon's mauling. That actually rhymes. So that's pretty good. That's close. That's probably the closest we've gotten. It's supposed to mean current, relevancy, authority, accuracy, purpose, and objectivity. Oh, that's all the fucking words in that acronym? Yo, whoever came up with that is like too verbacious. Verbose? However you say it. Whatever you would say. You can tell they were worried about citations. Anybody who's that worried about citations can't even come up with a good acronym. Fucking losers. Is it this way or this way? Which hand? Which hand? Losers. That's a W now. Fuck, I turned it into winners. Alright. Well, we're definitely gonna upgrade this one. We just gotta get a tank and we should be good. As soldiers answer the general's call, the heavens above must contend. The stars fall, the moons descend. What the fuck? Now we're just like actually writing poetry. That was good. Yeah, losers. You ever do that to somebody genuinely? Like, not ironically is what people say? Non-ironically? Loser. It's actually kind of lame, to be honest. If anybody ever did that to me, I'd be like, wait, I think you're the loser. Sounds like a bunch of crapo to me. Yeah, fucking no doubt. Oh, wait, now we have no, I was gonna invite you, but we don't have a slot. Sorry, man. Mind blown. 2 L's are for winners. Yeah, exactly, dude. Double L, you got the W. A wise man once said, loser, loser, double loser, as if, whatever, get the picture, duh. What's that? Who said that? Zoolander? Feel like you can remove currency, authority, and objectivity to just make rap. Rap is a much better one, because that's the name of something popular. Letting your dogs in? Well, you have to do that as a hunter still? That's very interesting. I didn't even know that they still had to manage their pets. I didn't actually know that. I am an Ambi Turner. That film's actually fucking hilarious. I might watch it again. I feel like the first one's way out of date by now, though. I watched a clip from it a while ago, and it was like, oh, this is bad quality, man. This film's old. Aragog, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see you today. Glad to see you. Ha! Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. That's like 9 out of 10. Not quite 10 out of 10, but it's close. Absolutely crushed it, though. I'll tell you what. Okay, so what do we got here? We're just waiting for a tank now. Nailed it. You think 9.5 out of 10? Oh shit! All right. It's pretty generous, man. What the hell was that you just did? Blade flurry. Oh, that's cool looking. Actually, for a rogue, that's a cool looking character. Yeah, that's nice for a rogue. How do you even say that phrase? How would you guys say this phrase? Isn't there a thing?
Sui generis.
Why is it so loud? Sui?
Sui generis.
It's too loud. Sui generis. That does not sound like how a French person would pronounce that, to be honest. Red Rocket? Oh, sorry, man. I have to say, if you're lower score than me, at this point, you're really just not trying. That reminded me of that too legit to quit thing. Oh, really? Oh, okay, here's our man. Not Zoroark. Close. Zarok. All right. Well, this will go well. What other keys do we still not have this week? Halls and Sanguine, so hopefully we can get one of those two next. If we can get Halls and Sanguine this week, then yeah, 100% Keystone Master. Oh yeah, Jailer Mythic. Got Jailer Mythic to 15% 4 different times last night. Oh, that's cool. Is 15% like very, very close to being dead at that point, or is there still a lot of mechanics happening at that point? We finally killed them on Heroic. Now I can get the mace, hopefully. I still don't have it. %15% is where the burn happens. Oh, okay. Wait, so you meant like the burn happens? What does that mean? You mean like he literally was about to die and you guys died somehow, or? I don't think I've ever actually seen anybody do it on Mythic Balance.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
None of them on me, that's surprising.
Bloodshed begin!
Oh, wow. I accidentally canceled it. Holy fuck. That was a big damage loss, I'm sure. I was like mentally caught in between using 2 spells and I pressed them both at the same time and just canceled them both. I was thinking I'd like to try Mythic Vigilant Guardians. But my brother says I need to have really great parses to even be able to do it. What? That's not how rating works.
Your agony should prove enlightening. Revenge!
He might have thought I was thinking of full clearing it. Yeah, either way. People clear the raid all the time without being a top percentile player. What does the parse have to do with it? Nothing. He's probably trolling her, I guess. I don't know. Either that or he's fucking insanely confused, which I would hope would not be the case. Somebody who lives in a family of people who played WoW their whole life. But yeah, the first boss I've heard is very easy, but you don't really have 20 players, so. I'm all set. This is a long tier, honestly. I'm ready to just coast now for a bit. Couple weeks we'll be back to progression anyway with the new season.
We'll see how long you can last.
First 3 bosses are super easy. What would you consider the first 3? You can do like 5 different bosses as the second boss, right? Hello, sir. Expert Yeti. Loved the video. Which one? I'm glad that you did, regardless of which one it is, but I would like to be clarified. Flinzy, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. How you doing? Happy Friday. You're damn right about that. Couldn't be happier today. Yankees seem to have signed Aaron Judge to a contract extension.
or whatever that is considered. I don't even really understand how the baseball arbitration works. Anime pahe. Oh yeah. Why are you bringing that up again? I'm so confused. Yeah, that's the cloud-based anime website. Yesterday with the time frames and releases. Oh, sweet, sweet. Yeah, that was a video I thought would help people. Didn't get a lot of comments. I thought there would be a lot more discussion. But I definitely, you know, all the people keep saying it's going to be rushed and shit too. It's like, not really. I mean, to be fair, BFA was kind of rushed, but that wasn't the only expansion that had 27 weeks between the two. I think there was at least one other. I don't remember. I looked at all on them all, but I didn't write them all down. Yo, Swiftman just doesn't actually fucking heal for like anything. It's weird. God, I'm fucking ghosts again. So I went from 52 carves to 106, and then from 513 commands to 529. So you did more? Backseat is in this key. He might not be able to answer. Yeah, I don't think he's typing while he's in the key. I don't really look at what's happening, so I can be pleasantly surprised no matter what happens, as I have no expectations. I thought the first boss would be a pushover. Oh, it's definitely a pushover, yeah. Compared to Anduin, obviously way easier. I feel like it depends on the red bomb procs, on how much kill command I get versus carb. Gotcha.
You had best make this.
Don't forget to Raptor Strike. So many hunters don't Raptor Strike in single target. Oh, really? Did anyone pre-order Dragonflight? Yes. I know of at least one person. Me. I did it on stream. The price went up, but yeah. I'm absolutely fine with that. That was like the most value pre-order we've ever gotten. It was like something like $165 worth of shit. Oh. Nature locked, but I have astral spells or whatever. My friend pre-ordered it. I won too soon. Yeah, a lot of people are like, I don't know, this weird like fucking I hate gaming companies. Don't ever pre-order anything from them. But the way I look at it is, even if I felt that way, it just doesn't matter, because unless I plan on not playing WoW for 2 years, I have to buy the game. Like, no option, you know what I mean? You can't play World of Warcraft without the expansion. That's just not, you know what I mean? It just doesn't work. So why would I not pre-order when I get a bunch of cool free shit? Well, not necessarily free, but I get a bunch of shit that I wouldn't get without pre-ordering. Why not boost? I was recommending that he saves it because they're gonna have like massive class changes in the coming weeks, right? You probably want to wait to see if any of the classes you think are fun now are not going to be as fun, or maybe the other way, or, you know, vice versa. That was easy. That was a short dungeon. Oh no, that was the first boss. What the fuck was the first boss we did? We still have 2 more bosses down here and then 1 more upstairs. Anything transmog makes me want it. Those wings alone are fucking worth paying for.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Come on, Starfall. Metro Dragon Transmog when? I have it on my DK. I've been using a green dragon transmog ever since. I might switch to a blue dragon one. The mount is cool, but I'm not really, honestly, it's nothing special. Like, no, it is special. I just don't really care for mount transmogs, to be honest. I don't know what I'm even trying to say, but I think I'm ready to move on. What, you do? Yeah, look it up on the armory. You missed the stream, I guess, on Wednesday or Tuesday. Yeah, it was Tuesday. I love some of the people in my class. Writing a 5 to 7 page research paper honestly sounds like a cruel and unusual punishment. Dude, that was like a meme on Nost. I wish Alex was still there. That was like a funny meme on Nost. People always used to say that. I wish I could continue leveling, but I have to get off and write a 100-word essay. Shit like that. I actually don't even remember the format of the meme, but I just remember it was always like an incredibly small written paper, and they would feel like they could play WoW because of it. And it just got more and more of a meme over time, like turned eventually into like a 1-word essay or something. But, are you still talking about hunter shit? Yeah, it's literally like constantly it would get said in world chat or whatever, Baron's chat. It's not shit, Metro. Yeah, no, it is. It's literally like the fucking, I don't understand. This is like the most commonly thing that is a complete waste of my time reading. I don't understand why everybody always talks about hunter shit anymore. It's very strange. I think I decided to level on a fresh server for Wrath. Yeah, if I was gonna play Wrath, that would definitely be how I would do it. No way would I play on those servers with those people with like millions and millions of gold. Not if I wanted to play like seriously, at least. I don't even give a fuck if it eventually gets to that point. It's just, you gotta start at least somewhat on a fair footing, you know? Imagine like BOEs those opening weeks if you're on one of those servers and you have like 1,000 gold and everybody else has 100,000. How the fuck are you even gonna be able to, you know what I mean? Like, you're fucked. We'll get you primed for your marksman hunter keys. Yeah, maybe someday. Ooh, got hit. There's like nothing now. Can a hunter please come tame this moth? I told you, you gotta get somebody to tame it. No, it's all good. I don't blame anybody individually. It's just weird how it keeps getting brought up. Like every other stream, there's like a big discussion that just... It's not really a problem. It's just hard for me because I'm trying to read every single comment. And I start reading comments that aren't even at me, you know what I mean? They're not directed to me, and then it gets me confused, basically. Hunter talk? Now we can tame the moth. Yep, exactly.
Gonna chop you up. I'll catch something good. No escape. Run away. Open you up.
Well, this is very smooth. These fights are actually really easy to heal. Warlock's losing to a tank though. I can't really tell if this is good or not, if it's just a player that's the other DPS that sucks or what. 9k seems pretty good. I don't really remember what I would see on my Death Knight on single target. In raids I see like 10k, but there's one more boss. Yep, I overslept today and my boss showed up to my house making sure I was alive. Oh shit, how bad did you oversleep?
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
Hyrian Prot Warrior, nice. Oh yeah. Moth moving again. Okay, let me know how it goes. 3 hours. Jeez, that's pretty bad. Damn, the warrior tank does damage. Haven't seen a warrior tank since BFA. Really? Yeah, warrior's really good single target damage. I know that much. If you look at the logs and the raids, they're really close to blood DK. He went onto the other window. Oh shit. Mothwatch. Oh, I ran into that. First time it's happened, so she was concerned, I bet. Dude doesn't want to be saved. Yeah, some people don't want to. I've never overslept since I started my own company, being my own boss. No wakey, no money. Oh yeah. I remember oversleeping once when I was young for the job I had, but it's very hard to do because if I need to wake up, I set an alarm, so I'm not really sure under what circumstances I could oversleep at this point. The alarm's not going to go off for 3 hours. Like, what, did you not set an alarm? Is that what happens? I always set an alarm if I ever have to wake up, just in case. Takes like 2 seconds total, so. I know Necroprot Warrior can do nuts execute damage. I did some keys the other day on it, and I played during execute phase properly. It would be my top damage. That's neat. Execute not even on the list. But that was trash. Kind of nuts to think about. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Some people play the snooze alarm game. That's just asking to sleep in then, right? Like, if you're like, oh, Backseat died. If you're actually, if you actually woke up and then you choose to not wake up after that, well, then you kind of are responsible, huh? That's kind of your fault at that point. I set 5 alarms every night, and my phone fell in between my bed. Oh, wow. So it actually went off for 3 hours straight, and you somehow didn't wake up. That's crazy. I can't believe this. What the hell? Why is that? Like 80% of a boss is dead and 20% of it can finally execute? That's not abnormal at all, dude. You're new to Warrior, I guess. That was literally like why Warrior was good in raids for years. I don't know if it's still true or what, but... Arms Warrior's top damage at the end of a fight would be execute. For like ever. And I don't know if it's still like that or not, but... That was like always the thing about raiding. It was like get it to execute phase. Once you get it under 30, everybody starts doing way more damage. I'm saying for Necroprot Warrior, for it to be top DPS when Avatar and Banner is up. I know, it doesn't, it has nothing to do with being a Necroprot Warrior, that's just how Execute works. That's the point of the spell. It's the same for all Warrior specs. It's called Execute for a reason, it's supposed to do a lot of damage. Okay, here we go. You're not understanding. I am definitely understanding, dude. You're shocked by something that you shouldn't be shocked by. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is not abnormal. That's the purpose of the spell. How are DPS Warriors doing in Shadowlands? I would say not great, but In Season 2, they were a standout, at least. This fight's just gonna be a joke, because it's just not gonna last long enough to be dangerous.
Beware.
Relinquish your soul.
I got really torn up by the night before my PChem 2 final and passed out with the alarm setting, without setting the alarm. Woke up 10 minutes before it started. Probably could have gotten a DUI still driving to campus. Wow. It was not a Prot Warrior's top damage in a boss last tier. It is now when they're Necro and Avatar. I know that. And that's not abnormal. Because it's a very powerful spell. And it's supposed to be how the spell works. Warrior just sucked for a really long time. Warrior having Execute as a tank, it's like a really big deal, honestly. What?
Relinquish your soul.
Yeah, this fight really worries me. I don't even know what happened. I was just dead within like 5 seconds. Actually fell off. Faster, I guess. I'll die too.
To the final round! Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event.
Slightly faster, even though it loses time for the key.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the longest reigning.
Why not? It might not even be up. I guess it will be 10 seconds.
At long last,
I have to fucking triple upgrade this.
behold my power and despair. My magic reaches
Beyond your...
Reality turns its ire against you. Beware. Shall be swept into oblivion. All whom you have slain, cry out for vengeance.
Yeah, hopefully we get halls. I really do need halls.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Oh, you have it on? Oh, you actually have halls? Oh, cool.
Turns its ire against you. Beware. Shall be swept into oblivion.
Wrongest direction taken there, that's for sure.
Death itself demands your souls. Beware.
3.2k overall, that's pretty good.
Yes! Moldretha!
143 points, we go.
I can hardly believe.
Really good.
All hail the
Oh.
new champions of the arena! Victory
Oh, another ring.
and glory are yours! May you fight
Soul Letting Ruby.
more walkers!
I just can't. There's too many unused trinkets, man. Hey, Metro, since you're playing some Resto Druid now, do you know about the interaction between Nature, Swiftness, and Convoke? No, what is it? I'm pretty sure you can meld that suck and it just goes away. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Wow, tank warriors do a lot of damage. 10k overall is a lot. Their single target is very good, no doubt, but that's like what I would do, and I don't even try to do offense. Maybe it's slightly higher than my DK. But yeah, no, if you look at logs, they're actually really, really competitive single target. Just use it for your Convoke. So if you use it, it will buff all the spells in Convoke without consuming it. Why? What does Nature's Swiftness do? I thought it just made it instant. Are we talking about a different spell? Nature's Swiftness just makes the heals instant. I got missed again. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, so are we actually gonna do your key, Drambo, or? It juices your regrowth. How? Your next regrowth, rebirth, or entangling root is instant, free, and castable in all forms. Oh! I won't even. I'll just stop there.
What is your quarry?
It doubles the heal of regrowth. No, you sure about that, bro?
For queen.
I'm an idiot. I don't really care. If I almost never use it for heal. New to WoW, trying to learn the Mythic Plus dungeons. Richard Schmidt. Okay. Glad to hear that. I don't believe you though, based on the retarded comment you led with. You playing Wrath? I don't know yet, honestly. It's off the GCD, so I just macroed into Convoke. I see. Yeah, the problem for that is it just most times I use Convoke, I use it for damage. So, but I guess they're both 1-minute CDs, so maybe it's not a bad idea. Jambo, hello. Oh, it's in the queue. I see. My bad. I don't know how to find it. I don't even know what. Okay, 18. I'll give it a shot. This could be difficult. Character's pretty good though. I just gotta focus up. 258 for 18. Not really a problem. Probably get a weapon enchant, huh? What is the name of it? Machinist Brilliance? I've never really used weapon enchants since I play the Palette or the Blood Death Knight. No, we can do 18 if you think it's fine. This dungeon's pretty easy, you know? It's really only going to be the one hard boss. I'll lower my key regardless. There's Faxi. That'll make it even easier. Did you mog any of your gear? Oh, of course, yeah. This is the Night Face set. Looks great. We should be okay with Faxi. He's a good player. That'll help. Let me get a weapon enchant. I don't know what they're called though. Does anybody know what the Resto weapon enchant would be? Celestial Guidance? Is that the name of it? Okay. I have no idea. I literally don't ever use weapon enchants. Faxi, you're going Ventir BM? Hell no, he goes. Ventir, yeah, that's funny. I remember we were talking about that on a Tuesday stream. Was it Tuesday? We played the Ventir BM Hunter. We didn't finish the key, so I couldn't see what his overall was, but it didn't look like it was going to be that bad. You remember his name? Nah, I don't. I'll invite him. What do you mean? I mean, it's on the stream. I just don't. Whoa, what is that? Midsummer bonfire. That looks cool as shit. Is that one of the new toys? I heard there's new toys this season. This year. Celestial guidance. Primary stat by 5%. Okay, so that's just for everybody, yeah. I was gonna see if the Venthyr BM was online and whisper and invite. Good idea. He probably is. I think Faxi said he was the #1 Venthyr BM hunter in the world. How much Valor do we have? 5k Valor? Maybe we should upgrade this weapon, huh? I know it costs a lot of Valor. Maybe it'd be better to upgrade something else. 1 of 1. Hey, thoughts on midsummer events? It's a very inaccurate statement. Summer's literally just started. It's not middle of the summer yet. But I do like the holiday, though, if you're asking me about the actual activities. I love the holiday. Flying around is like, just exploring the world is like one of my favorite things to do in WoW that's not like endgame content. So I love this type of holiday. This one and the Halloween one. I am a fan. I made a few hundred gold off it in TBC. How do you make money off it? Yee, holiday stuff. Yee. Yee. Master Yi, you remember him? The bonfire buff in TBC is insane. Really? It makes money for you? All the bonfires give 5G for friendly and 11G for enemy. Oh shit. You can literally just generate. Wow, man, that game's economy is so fucked. It's unbelievable. That is wild. Okay, you know what we can do for a bit? We can go to Zereth Mortis and try to get some cosmic flux. I'm pretty sure I got a lot of the one-time ones though, because I had a ton on this character. I think I remember flying around and trying to get every single one-time one. There's probably a few still that I never got, but maybe they're basing it off that freaky movie Midsommar. Oh yeah, there's a film. What key is it? This one. Pew X2. That's a pretty decent name. I was referring to the bonfire damage buff. I was able to kill Hogger at level 6 as a rogue. Wow. Kill Hogger at level 6? What the fuck? Isn't he like level 11? How the hell do you kill a level 11 at level 6? I have to watch that sometime. I heard a lot about it. Yeah, it's a film, I think, right? What's the ability right next to your res on your bar? This? They're both res. These are all reses. Why do I have so many of them? This is regular. This is single res. This is still in the game, I guess. This is like for if you're not a druid, not a resto druid, you'd have this. Then this is AoE res, and then this is battle res, and then this is shade scale. That ribbon thing that makes you spin was my favorite part of the holiday when I was a kid. Didn't explore much, but I like the ribbon dancing. The ribbon colors, gotcha. Yeah, I don't really have any thoughts on that kind of thing. Wait, as a level rogue solo? Well, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't even be able to hit the mob if he's still level 11 in TBC, but who knows? He's probably not. I literally can't even fucking like kill mobs my own level at times. You just miss. Fucking resist. The worst Omen of Clarity proc, Free Moonfire, here we go. Resisted. Unfucking real. I'm about to unsub. Also, you can't mass res in combat. If you shadow... you can't mass res in combat. If you shadow meld to res, you have to use the single res. Oh, cool. The buff does 100 plus damage. It's crazy. Wow. Craziness. I was a very simple kid. That's fine. You've grown up to be much more complicated. There's nothing at all. I haven't seen a single treasure so far. There's one. Druid can get him while in flight form too. That's quite nice. Where is that one going to be? Over here. Probably just need to do another round of Torghast though. It took me 12 tries and I had to knife throw and run to keep him in combat, but I did it. Nice work, man. Any reason to do it at level 6 though? You're lucky he didn't parry haste your ass. Lameo, Lameo. Very cool, Aragog. He is kind of cool. I actually do agree with your statement on that one. No, not really. I just wanted to try it. That's cool. Any tanks want to do those 18 Halls of Atonement? No. Well, maybe someone does, but not me. Okay, let's see if there's any new Wowhead news. It's getting warm in the room. Is it really, is it warm out again? No new sports news either, so I guess we're good for a bit. Let me turn the fan on. All right. I would offer to come tank, but I'm behind on work. No problem, man. You don't need to. There's plenty of people out there tanking, I think. There he is. It's the warrior from the stream, yes. We just did the last key together. He's the reason you brought up that execute thing. Let's get a little water filled up here in the cup. Might be one of the worst comps I've ever seen, but it doesn't really matter for an 18 MP. We're going to be crushing it with Faxi here. I deadass thought your sound stopped working. Took me a minute to realize my headphones died. Oh, wow. Growing old sucks. Wait, what? What does that have to do with growing old? Rip headphones. In nomine patre. What's the... I can't even remember how let's see. Not a song. What? I don't... I just want to know the whole line. What?
I will burn you from the inside out.
E fili Spiritu Sancte. That's it, yeah. Okay, anyway, this is a great comp. 4 suits, 1 decurse, lust, so many traps, and then a warrior. Rogue doesn't really bring anything to the comp, and neither does warrior, but We got Battle Res and we got Bloodlust, so that'll be good. I guess he's Venter, right? That's why you invited him. He is the Venter. 3 misdirects too, that'll be useful. Ring of Fates. So did he not get the summon, or is he just an AFK? Battle Shout OP. Yeah, that will actually help this comp pretty highly to our survival hunter, so that'll be nice for them. Moth moving again. Oh, Moth hype. Moth watch. Moth watch 2020. Just have tank stand somewhere and we pull all the mobs. That would be cool, actually. I don't think it works though. It's too far. There's a maximum range. He's closer. Oh. Moth hype. What okay hype? Alright, here we go. First 18 on this character, this will be a test. Perhaps not. Got some heavy hitters backing us up. I was like, wait, was it my key? It didn't sound like the key had started when the countdown ended, but... No, it's not my key. Wait, what is this? Your orc again? What the fuck? I didn't even realize. Or is that a transformation or something? Oh yeah, he's transformed, okay. Alright, I fucking... I think it was a BFA Azrai trait. Whenever you hit Wild Growth, it would put more than 1 rejuve on or something. I swear that was a thing. I think it's a legendary now, isn't it? See, this affix can be very dangerous. We're having people die to it, and we're also having people pull extra trash and shit to it. The Spiteful is definitely one of the harder affixes to have 0 impact on the key. There's a few affixes that should have 0 impact on the key, like they'll just add time or slow the key down, but they won't actually change. They won't change anything about the key's difficulty. And this is definitely one that has the highest, I think. This and Sanguine are really bad for that. What's the warrior's gear level? I think it was in the 270s. I can't remember. That warrior do be pumping. Nice.
Beware.
No blood DK though, so I have to spend a lot of time healing them if they're low.
Beware.
Alright. Yeah, man, I'm done with this affix. This is actually getting to be unfun now. Having to constantly be moving when I'm trying to focus on other stuff. This is actually just a super annoying week all around, I guess. Necrotic and Spiteful, they go well together. Just like my deaths are just shocking to me. I just don't understand. I just constantly just die to stuff that I don't really get why I would die to it. I still must have really low HP or something.
Beware.
I rooted it and he tried to knock it back. And he realized he was playing marksman. We only have one guy. He can't get all three, can he? Guess it's better than not having it or something, I don't know. Moth is free. Oh, sweet. Nicholas, I'm watching a minute behind. At the shard, you died from Siphon Life. Because you decurse a normal curse, as the healer with decurse, it's good to save your dispel for the Siphon Life. Oh, was Siphon Life actually on me? I didn't even realize that. That would make sense then. I literally didn't know that actually happened. Yeah, so I guess the curse just, since I'm the only curse to spell, I just can't dispel that thing. Yeah, I just have no fucking health, man. It's gotta be the case. Like, how the fuck does that kill me there? That's ridiculous. That's just wild. This character's still pretty undergeared. Now we're gonna fucking wipe this. I don't even know what's going on. How do people die here? Okay, a little heavy on the movement, maybe. Being the only decurse as a healer is unfortunate. It's not your fault. Well, I literally didn't know the spell was on me, so I'm gonna take blame for that one, but yeah, interesting. Well, that was sloppy. Yeah, we have way too much count. What the fuck? We're like fucking 6% over count. What? Oh yeah, because we pulled that pack. We backpedaled in that pack or something. Also, I never realized Resto Convoke with Bombkin Affinity can proc Starfall. Oh, it's awesome, dude. It's so fucking cool. I don't even give a shit if it damages our party. It's just so cool to see. I just love seeing Starfall as a Resto Druid. It'd be like having Breath of Sindragosa as a Blood DK again. It seems so cool. I love that kind of stuff. Wait, what the hell? Is this somebody from the stream too? 3257 doing an 18, I just realized. I've always played Feral Affinity, but that is so cool. I love it. It's so fucking cool. Some idiot butt pulled. Yeah, what fucking idiot did that? Definitely not you. You get the moons as well too, which is really neat. Lost shit hunter. Yeah, he's marksman though, so that at least makes sense. Got the wrong guy. Oh, it was on the tank. Don't have any easy indication to see who that's on at first glance. I have to be really aware of it. Do you guys invispot the area? No, we use the, wait, you don't know what that is? We use the woe. It's part of the seasonal effects. It turns everybody invisible for a minute. Didn't get all of them there. I use targeted abilities record to know who has the leap on them. Yeah, I mean, I have it on the screen. It's just hard for me to turn that into this kind of thing. Faxy. How did he get it off himself?
Oh, dwarf. Voodoo's not like, or details. Nope. Decursive is not like great for that because I can't actually see people's names unless I hover over it. So it takes a few seconds for me to figure out which one's which.
The ground beware. Be still, mortal. Death from above. Your failure is complete. The ground beware.
I also use Decursive. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's good. Audio cue, I guess, helps, yeah. I can't live as a healer without Growl's Voodoo profile. Nice. Glad to hear you found what works for you.
You will be crushed. This cannot be.
I should just get Convoke on cooldown. Oh yeah, that's right. I recognize the name. It took me a second to realize it though. Just a full stream key. I didn't even realize. It's funny how much support we've gotten on this character. I appreciate it. Certainly helps get this character off the ground faster. Makes it feel a little bit, I'm now a little bit unsure about where this character actually is in reality though.
Your penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Full stream key and a pug channel. It's funny, right? That's what I'm saying.
Face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Are you going to do 20s to 25s? Well, definitely not 25s.
Pain shall
That's hard enough to do on my Death Knight. I wouldn't mind getting 20s done on the alts. I'd like to at least get 120 done on each of the alts so they can have the portals for the future. Now that the Shadowlands dungeons are going away. Would be nice to have a portal to Shadowlands, you know? But I don't know. Don't really have any plans to like push forward or anything. Not particularly interesting to me to play alts that seriously, but this character could definitely, I mean, if we just had the exact same group in a 20, we'd be upgrading a 20 as well here, so. It's not really the character that would be holding me back, it would just be how well I could organize the character around another group or another strategy. Alright, we're gonna save Convoke for the next room. Hopefully we can get a nice Stars Fall and Moons Crash. That one seems good. Stars Fall, Moons Crash. There's the Starfall.
And I'm dead. 9K only? That's kind of sad. Starfall cleaning the smallies like it's nothing. It didn't really do much damage, unfortunately. I thought it was going to do way more than that. I guess I probably wasn't in range of the other side of the room, actually. I just love man. This is not gonna miss I'm probably gonna have a lot less fun as a healer next season. I guess you can still get mana back though pretty frequently, so that's nice. But the CDR is just so fun as a healer. Really helps you do damage easier. Some of the healers.
Be gone, rebel! Out of my way! Your pride undoes you. Pitiful wretches! Out of my way!
I completely forgot that the relics are the seasonal fix. Oh, you forgot? What the? Hard to forget that, I feel like, but they'll be gone in a couple months. So enjoy them while they can, while they're here.
The anima overflows! Feel the weight of your sin. Out of my way!
God, Jambo. Only seriously started playing this season. I'm definitely gonna miss them, yeah. 100% they were really cool. This is definitely the most interesting fix we've had so far in the 3 expansions.
I have anima to spare! Feel the weight of your sins. You are beneath my contempt. You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches.
Well, that's a double upgrade.
Feel the weight of your sins. Out of my way, worthless.
Prideful is the one I don't miss at all. Oh, really? I really like Prideful, but it was just really hard. What is that? The Tabernacle fucking Theater. We got a an offhand now at least, so that's cool. Hang on to these. You know I don't like to toot my own horn, but I think it's obvious why we timed that key. I don't realize what it would be.
Yeah, we double upgrade the keys, so yeah.
All right, cool. Well, that was good. What other keys do we need? Sanguine. We just got halls, so I'm gonna change mine.
I live to serve.
It is now. Ooh, Sanguine. Perfect. Okay, sweet. Need neck? I think I do if you don't need it. Oh, I need it real fucking bad, yeah. Real bad. Sweet. Well, that's fucking huge. You need that helmet? I have a helmet if you're asking me. Where's the neck? Man, this character's 260 already. That's pretty crazy. Just need gloves, and then we honestly haven't upgraded any of our gear yet either. Those socketed wrists would be a good target to upgrade, I feel like. Alright, let's go ahead and maybe lower. I think we'll lower it to 16. It's another one that I want to make sure we get. Let's turn this calling in too. Then maybe we'll go upgrade some gear.
Always so much to do.
This will be the last one for maybe for an extremely long time actually, so who knows? I mean, if Alpha comes out and I get in next week or even today, there's no fucking way we're playing alts again for a while. Heck, I need to start running keys more often. Yeah, it's a joke too. I mean, like I said, I'm not even doing anything special. 16, 17, I mean, maybe it gets a little higher, but 15s are just so fucking easy now. It's crazy.
Where do we strike?
All right, let's fly over.
Watch the shadows.
Okay, let's check the news again. Wowhead, no, still nothing. ESPN. Bill says Judge Yang settled before arbitration. Okay, I guess we're good on that. I guess the original, I don't understand. Sources told ESPN's Buster Only that the Yankees offered to settle at the midpoint, $19 million, but Judge declined and instead aimed for arbitration. I just don't get it. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I'm confused about this. Is that what he's going to get paid this year? Oh, so this has nothing to do with next year, I guess. I don't really understand how this works. I guess this has nothing to do with next year, so this is not really anything to be excited about. Unless you're him. Tyrannical keys with 2 hunters. The pack is dead before I set up. Oh, yeah. Remember when that hunter pulled extra in your 18 hauls you did recently and you didn't let the team die? I remember that, yeah. You guys killed that 3rd Stoneborn on the boss. Oh, is that what happened to it? I was like, whatever happened to that 3rd Stoneborn? I thought maybe somehow you got all 3 of them because it was just gone after a while. That's funny. Okay, this would be like really close to Keystone Master after we get this one on, because our best 16 is our best Sanguine is actually out of time as well. So as long as we upgrade this one, I think we honestly might hit Keystone Master right now. Spires is also out of time. I'm just not really sure how many points we're getting. I don't think we're getting. What would we need? 140, 139 points. I don't think we're getting that from a single key. I don't know though. This is not what you do. You don't put it in the guild bank. Alright, 16. Last key of maybe for a long time, but definitely of the week on this character. 139 points, maybe from a 23. I have no idea. Haven't really been paying attention to how much score we've been getting from these keys, but... Next time we play it, we will be, well, provided it's on a fortified week. Next time we play it on a fortified week, we will be a Keystone Master. Warrior, definitely no. quite like playing with Brewmaster, honestly. Dot. What are you gonna? Oh, right, I forgot to upgrade the gear. I'm glad you brought it up. Don't forget to upgrade the gear. I forgot already. Thank you, guys. What about the next warrior queue? Will it be a no? Is it gonna be you? Yeah, unfortunately, it will be a no because we need heroism. Banter would be nice, maybe. Yeah, guy's really underqualified.
May I tempt you with my wares? Everything is negotiable.
Fuck, I didn't mean to pick that up. Stupid ass PvP quests, man. My push group at the moment is Destrolock, Survival Hunter, and then I fill either Monk or Mage. Monk, Rogue, or Mage. Those other two are just so strong. Nice. Don't pick me. I have an AC tech coming out to my house soon. See you later then. The fuck? Okay, what should we upgrade? I definitely think wrists, since it's socketed. I actually do that, lol. Cancel me. Way ahead of you. What is this? Oh, it didn't work?
Remember, everything has value.
No remorse either. No remorse. No regret. We don't care what it meant. We need a battle res or a bloodlust. Or regret. Regret. Bro, that's gonna be me in 2 days. I'm changing filters and stuff first to see if it fixes the issue. My AC is blowing semi-cold air. It's Sag. Sagittarius. Yeah, I wish there was some good shamans. I'd like to play with them, but they don't fucking exist. Raggerts. Okay. Alright, anyway, let's see if this works now. Good. What else? I mean, obviously we're keeping these pieces, so we might as well upgrade these. How much would it be to upgrade the weapon? 3K? Let's just do that. It's probably the biggest single upgrade. Okay, 263 now. And that's obviously because we just spent all of our Valor on 3 upgrades. We can get it way higher than that if we had more Valor. Ah, careful, I almost invited the wrong person. Okay, hero now. I hope Frost or Unholy DK gets stronger again next patch. And keys, you mean? Frost is the best spec in the video game right now for raids, it looks like. The best melee, that is. Do you still hate enhancements? No, they're really good now. Frost is pretty dude. Frost is really good right now, yeah. They're pretty strong. They're never going to be a top pick, though, because their kit just doesn't really go well with 5-mans. And yeah, like you said, Blood DK is just better. A better Frost DK for the comp. Resto Druid 4 set is pretty fun. Getting Tree of Life for free every 3 Swiftmens. That's probably going to happen like 2 times in the whole dungeon. I almost never Swiftmen. I don't find groups that easy. Every group has a Blood DK already in it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just gotta do your own key at that point, but... Is somebody from the stream? I just really hesitant to invite people that overqualified. If it's somebody from the stream though, let me know. Okay, I guess not. No Azralan Hunter or Azralan Shaman, that's for sure. We'll wait a bit longer. What the fuck? Would love cross region to be a thing. Yeah, that won't ever happen, unfortunately. Well, you never know, I guess. Maybe someday. Alright, let's just get going here. Any key I join on a monk has a warlock and a survival hunter in it. Yeah, they're pretty common. Pretty popular. Probably the way to look at it. Not really common, just popular. Makes them common. Alright, well this will be it. Hopefully it'll go well. We'll get this key done and we'll get some score from it and then we'll see where we're at. If there is no beta by Tuesday, we will allow another vote to potentially bring us back to this character next week. Shame it's not like Overwatch with cross region, but I think WoW is restricted. Yeah, there's a lot going on there with this game, behind the scenes especially. They're basically operated by two different video games, and then there's also Asia too. Don't forget, which is even crazier, like in terms of its differences. So there's no way that's ever gonna happen. Maybe someday they'll do US and EU together, but there's no way Asia will ever be able to play with us. They're basically playing a different version of the game. I saw a strat that if the key level is 25 or higher, there's a 60% chance. A stat, there's a warlock in it. Gotcha. That's it? Only 60? Feel like it's more like 100. Have a US WoW account? Yep, that was the same way when I played on EU. You can't use your currency to buy the WoW stuff. I had to have people buy it for me, and then I'd give them the money and whatever. Only 60? That's what I'm saying. You sure about that? Honestly, I would say it's probably more likely to be 60% of the DPS. Is there a reason that people don't run 2 Destro Warlocks? Is there something bad about it? Because I don't think I've ever really seen 2 Destro Warlocks. I've seen plenty of double Hunter comps, but... Some of the top Chinese players have double locks, so yeah. 2 Destro Warlocks is actually good. Oh, cool. Some really high push groups actually do that play. Double lock. There's an EU team that's on double lock. Yeah, sure. I just meant like in regular keys. Not as much utility. Yeah, you're missing out on something probably pretty useful. That rogue is melting the meters. He's a good player. He's from the stream. We did a few keys together today. I think pugs have an aversion to double anything, and they should, to be honest, yeah. But it's just shocking to me because a lot of people don't seem to care about actual comp. They only care about DPS numbers, so you would think that would just lead them to just bring only hunters and warlocks. Either double hunter or double warlock. The argument is that maybe not as much utility, but if you do twice as much damage as another DPS, it doesn't matter. You're not going to be doing twice as much damage. But yeah, they're definitely... I'm shocked I haven't seen it more, honestly. Oh, it's just its line of sight. I mean, I thought the guy was outside already because I couldn't heal him. He said line of sight. But it was this stupid brick thing. He took Viagra before the key. Does that actually help? I would try that. I didn't even realize that helps. What? Holy fuck, man. Told you, this affix really has a big impact on the key. There's no point to double Destro unless it's a 27. One Warlock has enough DPS. Oh, yeah. It'll probably help with the blood flow to the brain. Maybe. You might be right. God, there's just no need for me to even try to interrupt. Oh, is Viagra for blood flow to the brain? It's for vascular dilation, yeah. It actually started as a heart medicine. Good timing on that error, I'll tell you. Key timers this season are way more relaxed. Yeah, the DPS per timer ratio, I don't know what you even say about that, but the ratio there is way looser than it used to be. I'm scrolling through the icon list when you set a new gear, and there's icons with chicken heads and the numbers. I don't know, to be honest. There's a million icons in the game, though, dude. DPS as well as not having to fight 4 mini bosses. That's a big part of it too. You're right about that. I actually always fail to account for that, but that's a big part of it. Next season, I don't know how it's gonna play out. I think those are gonna be better, maybe about the same. I don't know. There's so many of them. I'm just not really sure if we're gonna gain DPS or what. Oh, Sudden Gaming.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot for your 19 months of support. That's really
a long time. Because I told my mom about us. What does that mean? What the fuck is that? I hope that she's also interested in Blood DK.
Or at least Resto Druid, one of the two. I was going to mention that it'd be cool if Blizzard could put a tooltip for each icon, but some of them are shared. Oh yeah, no, there's no way you can do that. You can look it up on Wowhead if you want to see what the icon is for.
Beware.
I actually made a whole video on icon stuff. I don't know if you saw it. Because I changed all my icons on my Paladin, so I made a video on how to do that, and then I explained a bunch of icon stuff there.
Beware.
19 months, things are getting serious. That's true, man. We've been together for a very long time. But you should be aware that you're one of a few people who have been here for a very long time, so as long as you're fine with that, I'm fine with that. I didn't see that one. Yeah, it actually went over really well. If you ever want to change the icons, I show you how to do all that in that video. Will you go for a special dinner at 24? Maybe. We'll see. Shapeshift is OP. It's pretty cool that it can break roots, but I wouldn't call that overpowered. It's pretty much, to my knowledge, that's like one of the only roots in the whole game. Out of mana. I want to attend. Oh, you could attend.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Wish it was easier to get people together, to be honest. Because I definitely wouldn't mind some kind of informal meetup. I'll tell you that time when me, Diabolical, and Gino got together, it changed like my whole life. Like, sounds weird, but it really did. It completely recentered my perspective on the people I've been. Oh, we're good. I shadow melded. It completely recentered my perspective on the people I was spending time with online. I only learned recently that you can shadow meld the Vulpin spawn in the second boss. Yeah, people keep saying that. So when are you supposed to do? When are you supposed to do that? Like literally before it picks a player, you do it, or what? Once it's on you, you can't do it, is that? Am I right about that? You shadow meld as it's casting on you. Okay. And what, you need like a weak aura to tell if it's doing that, or it targets you, I guess? Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen for me, but maybe someday. Leaving soon, going to the ball game. Red Sox are in town. Oh shit. Indians and Red Sox, cool. Well, I hope you have fun, man. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for all the generosity over the many months. Similar to the last boss, in Necrotic, picks a player and casts it. Okay, cool. So you just have to have it targeted. If your player can show what mob is targeting with a spell. Can it? I don't have that on as a feature, I don't think. Nobody kicked that. Warlock has yet to kick a single thing. Yeah, it's really big in high keys with so many survival hunters. Oh, Feign. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Now that would have been overpowered there. I would have died if we didn't shadow or shapeshift that. Cast of Roots is so long, the mob just gets to me by the time it's finished casting. I could also Nature Swiftness Roots, yeah. That would probably be better than not use the spell for 15 minutes straight. Orc Monk looks interesting. Got some nice decorations on the character at least. Oh, that hit me. Going over here. Oh, get this guy. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good idea. He gives a stack, right? It's 1% extra count as well. That's nice. Did they fix the wardens and sentinels not giving earn stacks? I'm not sure. No, I don't think that's something that's gonna get fixed. I think that's intentional. Unlocks interrupt with imp nowadays, or are the interrupts more or are interrupts not that important? Interrupts are very important in this dungeon. To have 0 interrupts is really bad. That's fucking, that's carry level shit. I haven't even been paying attention to his damage. Maybe it is carry level shit. Taking a lot of avoidable damage, that's for sure. There's almost no reason for wardens to not give stacks for the urn. They want it to be, that's the reason. They make the rules, we play the game, that's how it works. We might not make it to the I was like, we don't have to really heal at the start of this. I was a warlock main and I always felt like I had to have the other pet out. Oh, really? Yeah. Don't know. I've never played warlock. I know imp does more DPS. Does it really? I didn't know certain pets still did more DPS in the game. Oh, I hope I'll get the mechanic. I could shadow meld it. I thought they made it so all pets do the same DPS. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard a few people suggest that recently, and I don't know why. Damage is normalized for lock pets, but the imp has higher uptime since it's ranged. Oh, that makes sense. Velocity got them fast facts. Imps used to do more, but then it's punishing them for taking more DPS instead of interrupting. Yeah, there's no reason to. I don't give a shit. It'd have to do like fucking 10% more or something like that. Guy has not interrupted a single time. That's unforgivable. Fucking knew that was gonna happen, man. I hate this affix. I'm really over it. I'm ready for next week on this character. I don't know if I'll even play it, but it's just the thing that I hate about it is you have to like guess. Is that mob gonna target me? Should I move away from it preemptively, or wish there was a way that you could know before it like gets up from the ground. Because I would easily move out of it, no problem, but I don't want to have to keep moving away while I'm casting if I don't need to. Okay, this would be interesting. I don't know how this fight actually even works. This is not one I've healed very often. What the hell was that? Ancestral guidance, interesting. That is actually not going to help us at all.
Beware.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines, even here.
Saved by the Afro Tree. It's a good spell to use on this fight. The worst this week is when you chain pull and the Spiteful comes in from behind. You can Woe Relic, gives mobs a 25% movement speed. Wait, what? I don't know what that means.
Beware.
Can you check for me at the end of the dungeon? Total interrupts? 0. He has not interrupted yet. He has 0. He would be on the weak aura if he interrupted. The Woe Relic has an aura that gives mobs 25% more move speed. I had no idea. That's funny.
So much
Did not know that existed.
to discover.
That makes sense actually, because I feel like there's times when I'm like, what
With Sorali.
is even going on there?
So, this is the prize you seek. None have ever escaped the same leave this prison, and neither will you.
Beware. Beware.
Are we gonna skip? Or way over counts. Nope.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I was watching a stream earlier before yours. And this team was doing streets on the mailroom boss, Vi spawn, and was standing in the purple haste bubble. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, because that works on the trash too. I've taken a lot of damage from that at times. That's funny. Yeah, the haste interacts with the whole room. So if you have a bunch of mobs stacked in that, like if you somehow just one-shot both of those guys and there was 2 puddles down and every other mob that you pull in the room was together, you would just, I mean, it would literally destroy, like you would never survive it. They hit really hard, really fast.
Gods, slay them all!
I just really don't understand this, honestly. I feel like I'm missing something about this area. Somebody said it's because people are stacked up, I guess. Is that what just happened there? I just don't know how that one guy dies and everybody else is full health. Or everybody else is fine.
Run away, little girl.
Like, as soon as the ground effect came up, they were dead. Screamers were like, okay, watch... What just happened? What level key was that? That's funny. Same if you pull a Plague Belcher with that Slime and Plague Fall. Because there's a Vi relic that he casts his frontal too fast. So yeah. $30? Oh, what the fuck? That's unfortunate. It was a double lock team trying to use Vi plus 2 haste bubbles. That's why I can't ever see myself doing keys like that, because you're banking an entire key on that trick and now it's failed and that's the key, right? And so if that's actually needed to upgrade the key, then that level of failure, like that level of return for your failure is so, oh man, I would be so demoralized, man. That would be the worst feeling. Oh yeah, they went 29 and you started streaming? Yeah. But pulling it off would feel glorious? Maybe. Sounds like it's not glorious though, feels like it's mandatory. It's like climbing a fucking, I don't know how to put a good example. Something that you absolutely need to do doesn't feel glorious, because if you fail to do it, you die. You know what I mean? That's like the same thing. I like things that are challenging, and that if you make big plays, it can really help. But that one sounds like they're making a big play out of necessity, and if they fail, then it's just a horrible feeling. So like, imagine that key ending because of that shit, right? Like, that is ridiculous. I would never even want to try that. And if I ever needed to try that, then fuck it, I'm not doing that shit. Someone mentioned today, the other day, your stream is relatable to most viewers. That 30 is like watching a pro sports team. Yeah, no, definitely. I think most people are unable to learn much from those guys. They might learn, but they might not be able to apply anything either, at least. The timers are so tight. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's just not interesting to me. Playing the game in that really strange way, I don't think I could really enjoy it. Because like I said, one small mistake, like, it's not easy to do the content as it is, you know what I mean? Like, one small mistake, somebody could die, you know? But then you're adding like more and more layers of crazy shit. It's like fucking, okay, quickly press A and then B and then up and then down and then up and then down, you know? It's like a cheat code almost. Like, you have to be fucking absolutely perfect in order to get it done. I like making mistakes and recovering from those mistakes. That's what I like most about WoW PvE. And progression is all about making less mistakes than you made last pull. To me, that's like the best thing about WoW. So if a single mistake ruined the entire 40-minute key, then nah, I'm out. They learn all right. They learn what's needed for 30s and 31s. I can't really read chat right now, sorry. We'll get back to it in a second. Okay, well, we're fine. And then they try to do what they saw on TV in the 15s. Oh yeah, you're talking about people who aren't. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. They think that those things are all of a sudden worth doing in low keys. Very frustrating for the pug community. You learned some tips and tricks watching those streams for your class, maybe. But I wouldn't follow their routes into 22, yeah. I'd never ever try any of that, but can imagine being on the top of the top. You have no choice but to try. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not saying they should stop doing it. I'm just saying it's not for me. Obviously, if you're at that level and you have that drive for getting better and better, then you have to do crazy shit. Maybe I'm being like, maybe I'm not thinking of it right either. Like, to get to that level, you would have had to have some inkling of that concept on the rise anyway, you know? It's like not suddenly you get to 30 and then all of a sudden everything changes, so. I'm probably, if I was in the position that they were in, I would probably completely have a different opinion on it, but the position I'm in, it just doesn't interest me. Oh dang, you're still on. Yeah, this is it. Ran a little later than I expected to today, but wanted to try to get this one done. In fact, what is a good idea in a 30 is not a good idea in a 20 pug. So people who copy paste world first keys are 0 IQ gamers. Yeah, I mean, they're not, it has nothing to do with intelligence, but they're just unable to think critically about what's actually happening in the game, you know? You can see this everywhere, man. People do this in all content, in all levels of all content. Like the people who try to fucking make it sound like I can't play Night Bay, you know? Like, dude, you don't seem to understand how this game works. Anyway. Yeah, it's for them. They do crazy pulls and time the key by 20 seconds. In a lower key, they wouldn't have to do that to time the key, right? That's all they do. They don't understand how Steph got wide open. That's a great point. That's a really good example, to be honest. Oh. Chest piece? Do we need that? No, we don't need that. Thanks. Alright, sweet, man. Well, that was a good 4 streams on the key on this Druid. We got a 236 item level, man. That's really nice. I don't need a cloak either. 263 is pretty damn good, man. I'm really satisfied with where this character's at. It's been really fun, really enjoyable. And I don't know when we'll play it again. Hopefully, well, I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully I'll never play it again. Hopefully I'll just be on the alpha, and I don't know. There'll be tons of stuff to do and enjoyable, and it'll be fun to stream and everything. So I don't know what the future's gonna look like, guys, but I do have, provided there's no crazy shit tonight, I do have some videos planned for this weekend, so I hope you'll check them out. I made a few videos recently as well if you haven't seen them. But otherwise, we'll be back on Tuesday with more Blood DK. Oh, no, tomorrow's Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with more Blood DK. I do want to get more keys in on my Blood DK because I need to get 4 dungeons done so I can get the whatever the hell it's called. So whatever the weekly is. Our healer was always looking at echo routes, saying we should try that. It's like, why can't we time the key by not dying most of the time? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If people 0 death key, I think you upgrade every key, right? Like, I'm sure there's a level where that's not true, but I don't think most people hit that. Oos is still here from the beginning. Thanks a lot, man, for following the whole stream. Have a great weekend, Bola. Thanks, man. And Jambo, good to see you. See you. Good stream. Sweet. Thanks for the keys. Thanks for coming, man. I really appreciate the hauls. That really helped a lot. Did we? How close are we to Keystone Master? One more week then for sure. 70 more points. Metal, thanks for all the pictures of the weird fake animals you were sending me today. And that's it. So thank you for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm acting like the weekend's over, but it's just I'm gonna go back to Blood DK tomorrow. So we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.